February 2026 because there's a 4 year period between some action that the ECJ has to do, and that 4 year anniversary comes around in February of 2026. The last one was done in 2022. Is there anything that is indicated that it won't officially be done until February? Have you seen anything that says anything about that? I saw it in a post last night and I was reading it, but I didn't quite fully grab everything to say. I think it was the ECJ that has one of the important say in the whole matter.
No, I didn't see anything. And they say who posted it?
It's one of us. When I say one of us, somebody posted, and actually the clipping was there, and it circled the part that said it and said it would not be finally official until sometime in February of 2026 because of there's a time restriction there with something that has to be done. But I didn't get the fullness, so I thought maybe somebody here would have had the information or could have passed it on. So that's why I was typing in the chat before we were on the other. When Dr. Depa device said it won't be official until February 2026.
Oh, okay. So we have to understand, Clean Green, that even though it is already passed as the 15th parish, persons will not be able to vote in this coming election, right? In this year as a parish,
right?
But it's already passed to be a parish. So we can misunderstand what we're saying and say that, oh, it is not going to be ready for this election. Yeah, we already know, but it is already a parish.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't want persons to misunderstand what is happening.
In other words, the process is ongoing.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Rustic.
So hold on, let me ask a question.
I think
so
PNP get to them want where that is concerned, so that people.
Hold on, let me ask a question. So what that mean? What that mean? It is a parish, but the electoral boundaries have not changed yet. Then.
No.
Oh.
Correct, Russ.
Correct. And it is only in elections, not this one, but the other ones after. There and then they can vote as a parish.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yata.
Yeah, GK, what's up here?
No, me actually say who that I met them the last time the second day. As so Mas Andrew say, Mas Andrew give that the message, sir.
Who that?
Andrew say me I listen to you now.
What is that about JLP here? What we just talk about?
Yes.
No man, a fax man.
Me call Andrew later.
But why that part would take so long though, guys?
No,
Parliament declare.
It said something about every 4 years. There's a system that is in place now. I can't give the details, but it's
so the 4 years would run to commence next year.
The last one was done February 2022.
All right, hold on, guys.
February 2022.
Yes.
4, 5, 6.
Well, you know, things say, you know, it a parish and Jackson losing seats right as it is, you know. Capital K, foot losing seat. Jackson me attack. Oh.
There will be an official date when there's a celebration and what have you. Once, and it remember, you know, remember say the laws and regulation and rules passed in our parliament. And that's so it done. And see the PNP got court and try and work.
They try to block it.
They don't try to block it, and they never rule. The judge is not ruling in them favor. The issue is, the only issue is the government, the parliamentarians mark line and boundaries. That is a
EOJ.
So EOJ have to just come and finish up that part.
But now Clean Green I tell you say the whole
and if you sit down and think, if you sit down and think,
no Clean Green I tell you say we next year that gonna happen.
Yeah, Clean Green sit down there so when they
because
we now wait.
Vegas, see the question.
Clear the parish, it done.
Did we clear it? Argument done, Kizzy. Oh.
Vegas.
Golden.
Vegas, you see,
And that just that the man said. The man said no depositors lost any money. All of the
That's
money
what
essentially lose their money.
Right, deposit.
Vegas,
Thank you.
Yeah. All of the man when said that they had in Central National.
No, but did he say something I never hear? Like him say in the financial crisis, no depositor.
Yeah, man, that's him, sir. That's him, sir, man.
I wasn't a part of FinSAC. He also said that.
Me hear that part there. But me I wonder if a word did drop out of it. Me I wonder if a word did drop out of when him attack like my something never did a work. So that's why me I try ask him.
You mean you
Yeah, man,
never
that's him,
picture
sir.
something?
Come in and want go someone go say it and look fool.
Yeah, man. Central National crash. If you had money in Central National, you lost every last cent that you had in there.
No, me know enough artists will lose their money there, no. That's
I lost money there.
So, all right, thanks, yeah.
But that me
And
never
I
tell
think
like
I think there was another bank. I can't remember if it was
Eagle.
I think it might have been Blaze Trust.
Oh.
The engineer, you can't find out for real, so we can have a backup.
Yeah, man, we can hold it.
Go watch your press conference.
Hey, yo, can't tell the man them clueless. I mean Vegas, the man them clueless, you know. The man them clueless.
You actually question and gone.
No, jump so quick.
It's a Vegas fine, my tax man. Come here, one little charge against you.
Me too, Kizzy.
Yeah, one little charge against you. From what they may have said in the comments, but I don't know if you did see it. But me know I first may catch him back. Mr. Vegas, beg you, tap back the box there, please. Me have one little charge against you. Me want to say something to you. Me really want to say something to you, Mr. Vegas. Me I beg you, come up back in the box there. Tap the box there, make me bring you up right away.
You say, Lord God, Lord G.
Can't charge me for a weekend, me not get no bill.
Well, I know me catch you. You should have make yourself available before weekend.
Oh God.
But Mr. Vegas,
I'm not going, man.
me gonna say something to you. Me gonna say something.
Me can't get a liar first.
No. We then I quote a public opinion. I know.
The engineer, me I see council. The engineer. The engineer, I see council.
Next thing you go get the commercial liar, Market G.
The
right, hit me.
liar. But
Let me sit down. Hit me.
I would have locked up instead of him.
Me I say this to you. You see, me really respect the down to earthness and the fact say you're there among us and you choose to be among other Jamaicans. But Mr. Vegas, some tell us something. Some platform don't go on them, man.
Me know I say.
Stop belittle yourself down with some people. There's some people you're supposed to be a privilege. It's supposed I'm not better than nobody, but you can't lickle down and water down your thing to certain people when you see they on platform. Once then they on certain level, no make no sense. No. Oh, you feel in a box argue with unknown John Crow. Make no sense.
Oh boy. I squit alive, yeah, bring up. That's true.
Happy keep your level and you can't bring down yourself. And when you talk to some of these people on these platforms, you bring down yourself. Maintain, remember say you're a star. Even if you don't want to go on like none, remember you're a star.
Tell me when you're ready for me to talk.
You're a dancer legend.
Might have to talk, understand?
Don't make them people bring you down. Sorry, people love to chat to you. I tell you the truth. Mr. Vegas, me not have fear name, me no. Me not have fear money, no. Me not have fear, me no. And some of them, the people me see you talk to them can't talk to me. Lift up your thing back. Bring it back. I am begging
So
you.
Kizzy, you're up at them hours there watching spitting live them. I don't understand.
So when next charge you leave in the corner there, if me know.
Me I tell you, say, when you feel you stop it and don't talk a true kissy attack, make me talk me a drunk crowd. You just girl, you must sit down but
Alright, pull up. Me a eagle, you know. Me fight in the mud too. And me fight in the ear too. So me a eagle.
No.
My time for talk.
You're nice boy, you're nice, clean boy. You sit down up and you go through one. Sit down by the phone and people young in there.
Yeah, DJ know which part me see, you know. You know which part. I know the person who was the live. Me not a problem with the person who was the live.
No, I was there. I was there when it happened. The man and the other you there.
Me did it too.
Watch him kizzy. Me go big yard, body yard. I go and watch him backside.
All right, G, give a chance to defend your thing now. Okay, you remember say.
Listen. What you see is what you get, gentle people. And me, this virgin. Me not celebrate. I me not feel like say. That youth were from the dirt, and I saw me analyze my life. What are we come here and we have a death sentence, or what are we have to deal with? What are we going down that same mode there when we left the earth?
Amen.
Zin, what are we? You see, I will take the message to the four corner of the earth like a gospel preacher them.
Hallelujah.
So when a man a preach and I try to win soul, you know, him say my turn in the church alone because him feel and whole of the Holy Ghost and him just preach to the people in my church. Sometimes you have to go down to the mud to reach
but
the people. Listen, sister, man, listen, sister, listen, do not. No, but that now, yeah. What you do now, you're putting me somewhere where I do, like you tell me, if I dress up in a suit, I may just want to wear sweatpants and a little t-shirt. Vegas, yo, remember you're a big star, you can't dress on me at least, sister, I'm comfortable that way.
Mr. Vegas, in all fairness.
If you talk, no, man, but listen, sister, man. The reason why I told you that, I told you that because me hear them plan. Them plan was to come and drop where them a drop and move. The plan was to run with Mark Golden talking points. So me hear them attack and me come telling you and me hear Mark Golden them with it after. So when me they come telling you that, say yo, no check out this, you know, the man them a plan that thing, you know. Me a put on up on a guard and they came and they did the same thing. I then go on other platform and do the same thing. And me see what them did and do. Different thing that. What me I say to you is, me, I got just be a regular youth. Me no want a star something the way I put for my sister.
Who did you work with last night?
Me no want that. Where you as a here we go.
So she should be.
You want my career?
She should be able to get more.
You don't know. You see, you have enough artists out there, no sister. Well, because them can't be regular people. Them out there take coke and drink and somebody might open.
Petal tap it now. Come have no petal. One a bush.
You have artists out there because them can't do what me do and be free. They're confined to some celebrity. So when them in them world, them locking at for them after drinks and then they're sick and dead early. Me want to be free.
Mr. Vegas, did you hear when I said to you that and I like the fact that you're here with us? Did you hear?
Hear you, but when you're telling me not to go into the mud to wrestle with the pigs, them Me
Yeah.
used to race pig. Me a hog wrestler. Do not tell me stop wrestling with pig when I eat. Me like do. Me used to beat me if me go dirty it up. I will rather to wrestle with the pigs them and make sense of the nonsense or rebuke the nonsense than to be here every day with Uno. When me come on the platform, I come learn. You know, when just enough time I box me there. Me just come learn from Uno where they go doing research and then me take the information and go do my own research and then go by. Me just come learn from Uno where they go doing research and then me take the information and go do my own research and then go by pig pen. Listen, listen me. Cocotti just passed. I think the Cocotti celebrity status could have. Sometime among the wolf them. Me can't turn among the sheep them all the time, brethren. And me this be. This is me where you see how it no, sister, when you sit, if maybe get to know me, sister. Me is a man who go sit down on the corner and hang out with rusty them and feel better than hang out with some people uptown in a jacket and tie.
Man, where you see it you get?
Because when I go there, so I go get a natural reasoning, brethren. I don't want to be no pretender be. I don't want to be fake. So when you see me wrestling with Ag, keep from when you see me wrestling with Ag, Kizzy. Yes, when you see me wrestling with Ag, and you don't want to get your clothes dirty up, go on in your house. When me done, listen, sister, when me done wrestling with the Ag them, take me a beard me off and give me food and put me to sleep after you done love me up.
You're Mesa Vegas. Me represent for the grassroots. But me tell myself this. Me nah wrestle with PNP Ag. Sorry. Me go sit down with
sister,
with this grunted.
Sister, me not no problem with you, I say that, but me not wrestle with no labor right Ag. Because if you're labor right and you stand up for the country, listen, sister, listen. Me and you different. If you're labor right and me if you wrestle with you, that means that you're misguided. That means that you're uneducated. That means that you're not a real labor right. Okay? Me no want to wrestle with no labor right Ag. Me want to wrestle with sister. Me want to wrestle with dirty you Richards when me know say him a PMP hag and he tell lie non-stop. And me want dep on the platform him tell me say a flat rate means only a percentage off. When a flat rate for senior citizen do not mean only a percentage of when you look on a person will you give them a discount. It don't mean that. Flat rate for senior citizen mean all of them pay the same thing.
You're not gonna ever win no conversation with him.
Me no want win the conversation with him. Me want when him that he say that me can say something to reject it. And if you want fool enough to go on with him, you go with him. Leave me in at the Ag pen. It soon be over. Election soon call.
Where I said,
you give
the listening audience a choice. Something we're
Thank you, sir.
I'm drawing conclusion, okay?
And guess what, Kissy? Me woman feel same way too. She don't want me wrestle with them neither, but me used to raise Ag, and so she get me.
All right.
You cannot allow these people alone to be on platforms spreading these lies, sister.
Remember, so when you go over there, you carry people with you, you know, and that is the thing, you know. You see if anybody that go there, me wanna see them and hear them, you know. And you carry me over there, it upset me spirit.
You see next time you see me wrestle with Ag, just know say Ag wrestling a go on.
The engineer know which part because I must say Kizzy up at night, me not up at night, me wake up. So me wake up now, me see Mr. Vegas the live. When me go look, Vegas I wrestle with Hag. Me say Jesus.
Yes.
Vegas I want in bed.
No. What you missing out? I'm a early morning sport. You know, see how me fit.
Master, when did I with him to in the Hag pen, you know, man? Now water boat and we go in there, we just jump in there too.
You must go into Jeepkeeper.
You could tell me about me a star.
Jeepkeeper going there.
Oh,
Jeepkeeper going there.
Yeah,
Vegas.
Vegas now one night. So we just a hypocrite to hear him. Jeepkeeper, you know say me we hear him. You know, yeah, Jeepkeeper. Mind you talk. Me said, come off and leave me alone, pa. Leave me go after them. Then the drunk say me have to come off, no, the dirty girl come. Then him get on now when they start pharmacy now. Him get now, him start take up all the dog shit that you upon, the dog shit that you upon them.
You recharge them, and the one who live in a car. When man text him in the inbox about ID from your baby mother and flirt with him. They want to take over every platform.
Every platform of true
Vegas. Me understand it. Me understand what Kizzy is saying, Mr. Vegas, because sometimes.
Punkus I beg somebody one box. We no beg on our box. Punkus, we no know nasty and I.
You get it by own.
Sometimes I see over there with them in Mr. Vegas, and when you all in Canada do a talk about Vegas, Mr. Peter King video, whatever that. And up to now, none of them can produce none of all of what them say, right? But me I tell you the truth, say some feel about it sometimes. When I see it over there and them I get disrespectful.
I don't trouble when you call me to try to why.
But are them job that you have to go around and what people say. Perspective and propaganda like you Richards thinks say me that go call me down. So apparently he go up on one live and dep on one live, dep on my name and I talk about Petal is not no nurse, Petal is a CNA. Me don't even live in when me live then I have CNA. So me don't make it trouble me. In there over there, all them do a bully people and try to put people down things so that they can push off everybody off of social media. So sometimes I agree, you have to stand up and deal with them. But one next time when you see them, like from other day, I tell myself, say, me no want hear that voice there. You see that demon they were in a all I fish them, or the one of them talk alike, and the demon will try to crawl out of them. Me no want hear that voice there. So
all right. Them plan for them have the be a choosing letter. Me da go link engineer. Me da go link what my boy the name? When bridging the name man.
Protecting JLP.
Protecting JLP. No, not him. One winner. I want link one winner. I want the engineer. And I want one lady come with me over the choosing because I never that bother going. Because I see a little thing and say, oh, I never did that go bother go. But you see, just a fact, so now I say, go in mode, me go in. Choose a night, I want 3 hours.
Which part?
Choose a night at 8 o'clock over the CM Virgin. When you Squitty, that's your name. Over one of them platform, a Squitty platform in here. I went to one of them. When we find it, we are going to do over there. I will be there, so we just look. I want to see.
Mr. Vegas might not understand my point, and it's because
me understand your point fully. Me get it from my family every day, Miss Kizzy. You know, I say nothing wrong. But me, I tell you, say before you get to know me as Mr. Vegas, the man who sing song and up on stage and I'm a celebrity and I'm a star, me used to wrestle with pig.
Well, me never know the pig. Me only know the Vegas.
Good.
And I believe, you know what? Let me tell you why I say that, Mr. Vegas. And it is not about, as my clearly said already, you know, it's not about better than. It's the fact that I know your intellectual capabilities and speaking with these people, it no bring the conversation to no level. No did they no understanding, no did they. I just back and forth and lie and it just that's why for me it is like a waste of time. But
Kizzy, hold up. You will look at it and say it's not about better than, it's about intellect. But those same people who you call low level intellectual
they're saying they're intellect.
They're putting all them stuff out there and other people sit down and listen to it and I believe it.
And that's
so when you're going to give them the free space for them to put out them things.
You're not different.
But remember,
because we raise ag.
Kizzy, remember you talking about this already, you know.
Once me see you live, me know where you're there.
Kizzy,
one question. Quick. 1 second. It's front of the line. Front of the line, the Virgin name. Front of the line.
Oh, once me see the engineer live, me know you there on a comrade live a chat shit with them over there. Yes, you are the other one. You and Vegas a tag team me, but it won't I see him. Anyway, Punkus come up kind of want to say something, so me give him a chance.
Yeah man, Vegas, you are going.
PMG.
I totally concur with Kizzy, but I also understand your standpoint because Kizzy know me from we are youth, and a long time I wrestle with PMP drunker them. See? But Vega, me tell you something. We meet up at Shams them. You understand me? And I see your rise and thing, and I see how you struggle against whole heap of thing and you produce and tour and big hits and you have a certain caliber about you, you're consistent. I see you go to school and get your education and thing, set yourself above the rest of them. Your intellectual prowess in a many spheres is unmatched. Right? Now for me, what me would I tell you say is that is when you go up on a certain platform, if you command a particular amount of respect. So even if you go up on the dregs, the host supposed to have enough respect for you. If you tell some people say, hey, when now go there, so you cannot talk to Mr. Vegas that way there. You cannot discuss certain topics in other fashion that way the man. Your level supposed to be that way. The host himself and other panelists respect your thing. That's a my part. That's why when I see up on front of the line, I'm ready to you know.
Me. But what I say some good. So can you music too? So me next better from you. But let me show you something. There's a book where me subscribe to named the Bible. Me still gather inspiration from it. Me not take things them literal like how some people take it literal and they sit in there. See? Now you did have one man in the Bible where you used to walk up and down on earth with some people who used to call him all kind of names and say him at this and him at that and rebuke him and what you see him pick a car and them and wicked. And you see the man there? The man just go about in business and he just amongst them same way. And he just doing things. See? No. You think so the man there did have it amongst them, brother? You think so the man did have to subject himself to people that spit upon him, brother? You think so the man did have to subject himself to people hang him up on one cross and dirt and nail him up, brother? Sometimes you have to know, brother, man. You have to understand the life, yeah, bro. You see that earth over there, bro. Sometimes you have to put the light in the darkest of place, then, bro. Understand that, brother. Me no want you look for me. Me no want my legacy. If me drop down a dead tomorrow, I want to say this, virgin. Don't look for my legacy as the man who comes and do music. So that means I made a way up. Me just blessed with that talent, bro. And me share it to the world, bro. That's why you see Bob Marley, he used to walk around and I just him look regular jeans and man just look regular virgin. Because the man never want nobody see him as no big celebrity star with better than people, virgin. So if the host not give me that respect because I'm a music, bro, it's all good, bro. My purpose, you see, you have a thing in that philosophy named the greater good, bro. What is the greater good from this? What is the greater good? Is to spread the light in the darkest of place, then, bro. Bro, if you leave darkness alone, roach breed, brother. Not tell me, not tell me, say, not turn on the light for them run up and down, bro. Roach breed in the darkness, bro. When you turn on the light, them scatter, bro.
Big up yourself, man. Amen. Come on. Preach, man.
So if me have the light, bro, because out of everybody we are shine of light over there, me have the brightest light, because me them know around the world, bro. Nobody on the platform them know worldwide. So me now put my light under no brush, brother.
Bushel. No bushel. Now put in a no bushel. That's right.
Zin? Roach up is scatter when we turn on the light, yeah, brother.
Talk your talk.
You know me, so you can't get rid of them, you know, because I just stamp on them, so them lay. You see? But you can slow them down, bro. You can slow down the breathing. Lower them in the darkness, them continue to breathe. You see no roach come over here? Because too much light there, bro.
Too much light, amen. Love that, love that. Big up yourself.
Don't judge me. You know what? Listen to me.
So Mr. Vegas, you and the engineer and Carl Lewis and them man there, when I pest control people, right?
Thank you, sister.
Right.
We have the power back. We are the Terminator.
Vegas.
Hey, yo.
And if Kizzy want to come out of if Kizzy want to come out of bed,
we are trying to better. You are trying to get rid of problems.
Kizzy, when your Kizzy come out of bed and just wake and walk in at the chemical, she's going to get burned.
No, I will not because Mr. Vegas, I tell you, I'm not new to this. Me I do this years. And me know for a fact, say, certain people is a lost cause. And I am somebody I'm
Yep.
husband is now back
Kizzy, may I
No, no,
jump
no,
off?
no.
May I
Kizzy,
move
I
in?
think
May I move in?
all right,
May I
Punkus.
jump off?
Give thanks,
Yeah, man.
Punkus.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Kizzy,
Bless
Kizzy, I think you
Yeah,
miss Kizzy, I honestly think you
Listen to me.
misunderstanding.
Yes, let me say this. Kizzy go on like she better than people. Yes, can be better than some dregs. Me not sit
Yeah,
up
yeah,
on
but
no platform.
But
And
you
listen,
miss,
listen.
yeah, yeah, but
Miss
I
Kizzy,
think you
Miss Kizzy.
misunderstand
Guys,
Kizzy,
Kizzy.
hold on, guys. Wanna make me talk now? Wanna make me talk? No, do not talk. Make me talk. Please make me talk. Because that's my dear way in the comment. Where have a hard on for me? Go and go back your face. You hear me attack? Me not your name Vegas. Allow me make me talk to Vegas. And Vegas me a chat too. No you. And yes, because me tap wrestling and mud with me. As a matter of fact, me never in a pig pen yet from the day me born. And I just like how Vegas say family, I tell him if I'm my family alone, me not turn on my phone for chat to now. No politics, nothing.
Facts.
Go sit down. You hear?
Facts.
Because they tell me every day, me have me vote, go cross your vote, your family, I go vote, that is it. Me
So
no
why you
need-
come
me
and
need
beat
a
me?
fit do
So why
this.
you beat me? So why you beat me and you get the same beat me in your yard?
Hold on, but Vegas, I am here every day and I still do it. You know, so today, this morning, Black King Live, one boy come say some foolishness. And I don't know who mute him. And he come in on my inbox, can tell me underneath me answer or something. Right?
So why are you subjecting yourself to that?
And then he never show you now. But
Yeah,
in coming on my inbox, me not have to acknowledge him, me not have to pay him no mind. But you see, me not have to acknowledge him, me not have to pay him no mind. God, beekeeper. But look here, the fact of the matter is, you see, you can wrestle with pig, you know, but you can pick and choose your pig. And me no believe, say, certain people is a must for deal with. We talk to Comrade all the time.
I was
always
just
say
about
that.
to say that.
I always say
I was
that
just about
the
to say that,
platform is
please.
open. I don't have a problem with opposing views. But them big back
Yeah, but
while
Kizzy,
out there. Them the big back
Kizzy.
while out there. We not change
Hold
that
on,
change.
hold on. The
I
problem
don't
is this,
believe.
Mr. Vegas. I see
That's coming
set
done.
of people there.
That's coming done.
Oh, sorry, baby. Hush, babe, hush.
I don't believe that we can spread the message of our party. We can spread the message of the Jamaica Labour Party. We can talk about the history. We can do everything without these people. I don't believe I have to go where they are, right? To bring down myself. For them to tell me about my personal life. When me I talk about issues and me I talk about facts, them I tell me say me a whore and me figure back road all these. Me not think me need to subject myself to that. I don't think I have to. I have had many conversations with comrades on this very platform. And me never go in a them way, then come in a mind. Right? And me sit with that, then keep respectful and then stay in a line and have a conversation. Well, when we're done, the 183 people will listen. When they walk away with substance. These same people, them want to call their name every day. Caution, Cole, the girl named Tika, Dre Bright. These people it makes no sense. You cannot have a conversation with them. They have a duty. You Richards himself has said many times his duty is to come here and spread the PNP propaganda. If we do everything for cause film party if you win, what we are going to do with a person like that? It make no sense. It's just my opinion. But at the end of the day, you have to do what you have to do. Me can't. Me just say that to you.
I just want to say something to you still though. I just want to say something to you. What you're prescribing, this is what you're prescribing. And I do not prescribe to what you're prescribing, subscribe to what you're prescribing. You're saying to allow these people to go on neutral platforms because the platform where we go up on them. So we not go up on the Cash and them live and the you Richards them live and them live. We not go up on a live with them a host. But if we go into a space and them forward, we cannot tell the host to kick them off. And you know they're gonna come and they're gonna come with the disrespect. You know they're gonna come and they're gonna come with the lies. You know they're gonna come and they're gonna come with all manner of things. Forget you if stop put forward where you are put. When me and the engineer try put forward, their mission is to stop it. When them get me and the engineer and others like we not do it too. Because sometimes we see winner in a battlefield too. When them get we off, yeah, of those platforms, they take over the platforms and then get now to form some conglomerate where them have more people to spread the lies to. Zane, a man a talk about some shaky business. Me no care when a man a say about shaky business. Me no shaky man talk about shakiness. You ever hear me talk about shakiness yet? A shaky people talk about shakiness, Bridget. They not saying in my mind, me no cranium. So if you want to use fame time for educate the people them and how them to vote for the PMP and talk about me, then that's good on him. And that's also good for me because you know teach people them nothing. You were there worrying about me and talking about me. But you cannot be saying, or you cannot expect us to accept your premise or your idea or your prescription, sis. There's different way to skin a cat. Your way is different from my way. If me want go on a neutral platform. Hold on, sis. If I want to go on a neutral platform.
My MP, I see my MP just jump in the live. Hello, MP. Happy Saturday. Talk your talk, Vegas. Talk your talk.
If I want to go on a neutral platform, I go into that neutral platform. I don't go there as Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas artist, if I don't want to go see him, go book one ticket for one stage show. And when I go there, that character is Mr. Vegas. When I'm on a neutral platform, I'm promoting what this government has been doing and what this government is doing and what this government is going to do. That is my mission, but that is what I want. Why? Because without just color of orange and green, I see how it will be a better country for my youth them, and for my business, and for my future, and for my children's them future. And for cut down crime rate and sickness so people can live in peace. So people can come invest in another country when me do investment in another country. Me na real estate, me want real estate for boom. Me not out there I go on these platforms because I want some form of big up or some form of relevance be. Me no need that be. If I want relevance, me go hang out with Lisa Hype. If I want relevance, me get 2 strippers and go up on my page, 2 of them there, a full run, and the people more into watching that be. So if me go up on a neutral platform, if they want to come on there with them nastiness, I know me are the worst to kick them off. But me not go run from it. Me want to stay there and put forward the truth. When the host disrespect me, then I am out. That my thing be. Me no want no cap be. Me no want nobody put me in no corner be. Me no want nobody give me a something and dress me up and say, yeah man, you're a celebrity and you're a big star and we're me no subscribe to that. Me no want to be a big star. Me want to be a regular youth. So me grow with outside bathroom, outside kitchen, no electricity, no TV. Me go buy battery for my mother radio. Me grow up in a board house. Me grow up very poor. So I want to stay humble be. If a man want to take the opportunity and seize the opportunity to disrespect me and think I'm vulnerable so he can find me in space to disrespect me, be my guest. Me still I go work and still I go take care of me youth them. And if me drop down tomorrow, we no now collect no offering for bury me. Unless me pick them at workplace and cruff and my family. And I tell them no lie. So me not put things in place. And me that be. So me no want them me no want me, in all respect, me appreciate the item for just see me as a natural youth. I want to get
2 cents in. I've been listening. And I want to say this to you, Mr. Vega. Me personally know where I come from. Right? A grand spend me grow and from me say that supposed to. Me not have to say nothing more for you understand, say.
Facts.
Me know you personally. You might not remember me, but if you dig and search and go in your memoir, you might remember a few things. And me say Lawrence Tavern, if me say Stony Hill, if me say Grand Spin.
Good, bro.
All right. Me not have to say a bag of
Dear
things.
family, this my father used to live at Grand Spin.
Right. So me not have to say nothing more. Right? A Grand Spin me grew and my father A grand spend money. You must know Jard rounds. Pani Gully Bank, they will build the whole pastor, have the whole property data, 1,000 of them.
Exactly, yes, sir.
Right, Pani Gully Bank, that's up, front of Egan and Kisco factory, that's up. See? I know where you come from, and I understand the humbleness where you try to portray, and I respect that. I like a man where having cheese and can be humble about it. I like that. I appreciate that more than a man where having cheese and go on the most way. Yeah? But you cannot deny the star you are. Even if you are deny yourself it, it is already out there. You're already that star. And me respect you for your humbleness, for not wanting to, you know, to be highlighted all the time as the star. Saying, I respect that. But hear me I say, I also respect you for your patience where you have with these people sometimes. When you see you tangle up with. I'm not do it. I'm not doing it. I don't have the patience. I have a very, very low tolerance level. Your tolerance level way up there, brother. I respect you for that. However, I think the humble where you're humble sometimes is a bit too humble. Some people who disrespect you not deserve to even talk to your brother. And I not say that in a way face make it sound like I try if you put you up on a pedestal. You're already there on the pedestal already. Just remember that. And now me I put you up there. Right? And it is what it is. Mr. Vegas is who he is. Mr. Vegas. Some of these people may say I disrespect you some way and a style some way. It hurt me to my heart. I'm going to tell you why it hurt me to my heart. I know where you come from, I know where you've been, I know where you have, I know where you stay. I know what you can do, I know what you're capable of. Right? And I, in your shoes, would never give them the time out day to even talk to some of these people. Because you cannot. The Bible, the Proverbs tell us you cannot choke on a dry land, it will bear no fruit. You can't teach these people nothing, and you don't have nothing to learn from them. However, a your live, brethren, and you one can live your live. So me not gonna come down on you about what you do and how you do it. That is all up to you. I am just telling you.
All right. So quick, Rusty.
Yeah.
You see that are the misunderstanding, I think, with you and Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
You all think me and the engineer over there I try convert them. One of the things that me I try learn from them. You think say me I try to change them, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Me not try change. So when you say there's nothing to gain from them, bro, that is misrepresenting our position, bro.
Okay.
Our position is not to get anything from Miss you, Richard, and whatever them name, bro. That is not our position, bro. It's just a situation where you cannot have light without negative, bro.
Sure.
Take out the negative out of your house, bro. You not have no light, bro. All good and positive in some places, bro. But here we go on, you need negative energy for you have light too, bro. I'm not there to convert you, Richards, bro. Ingram, them, bro. Them already setting at them way, bro.
Let me make a quick point. Let me
One second, let me just land and cut. Come in the pan hot seat. Yeah? Me not there to convert them, bro. However, when 200 people is on a platform like now, bro, if you were allowing PMPs to come up here, so when they have 4 PMP and whatever amount of labor, right? And you just stop talk because them get disrespectful and make them alone talk. Maybe 10 people from here, so run with it and go believe, say, PJ was the greatest thing to Jamaica, bro.
True, you're right, to some extent, yes.
So again, bro, look at it. Look at the analogy of light, bro. You can't have it without negative energy, bro. You see what I say?
True.
You need it. So you see disrespect, and who can't talk to me and with them I say, bro, me immune to that, bro. Me do 27 years in music. Me been called everything in the book, bro.
True. True.
And that no move me off of my game, bro. through it all before digital era come in, bro.
Yeah.
Me have to deal with that as a man, bro. Me not go come here so no come behave like a clown, bro, like a softy, bro. Because two little man say, oh, me run, brother, me a warrior, bro, me a soldier, bro.
That me know about you for
Bro,
sure.
you know Chucky and them, brother. Chucky and them youth, them a brother virgin. Will them a my brother virgin. A gunman them turn and end up losing life, bro. Me could have got a route there too, bro.
You know them thing, them, man.
Zine, bro. So me that a punk, bro. No boy can style me and me run off of my throne, bro. I run off of my, which for me stand up, bro. Me I stand up firm, same way, brother. Because me are the light in the darkness, bro.
True.
You see? So me understand the care and me appreciate it because yo, me hear it from my family every day, bro. So me I say. Me hear from my family them every day. My brother who used to be soldier come and say, low politics, them are kill you. I say, well, I have to dead.
Hey, watch here. Let me make a quick comment. Me no chances are kids want to bring up the MP if you talk for a couple. But there is a reason why, if we were to look say like 2 years ago, a year ago, that there was a perception that nothing now go on, everything bad, things are go downhill. The government now do nothing for it. The government didn't just start working like a couple months ago, you know. The government has always been working. But you have a bunch of man sit down, have an audience of around 200 or 300 people listening to them, and them a push a particular narrative. Now you have a choice. You can give them that space and make them push them narrative and say, oh, what we going to do? So we going to have our JLP box and we just going to present our message and we going to stay here and talk and we expect the tide to turn based on that. That is one strategy. And to an extent, that's a strategy that might work. But we also have to realize that a part of this involves going out there and confronting some of the stuff them what them say. As Vega said, we're not out there trying to convert Hugh Richards and Ingram and Caution. Those guys are straight up PNP guys who will vote PNP no matter what. No matter how bad things are, they're still going to vote PNP. But you have a whole lot of people who are on the side, who are neutral, who want to know, who are out there listening to this thing. And if you give them that space, you're giving up a lot of grounds. And I don't agree with that. We have to go out there and confront it. No,
So
that
then,
come with certain risk.
question.
That come with a certain amount of risk. That come.
Well, on the
No, let me
engineer.
finish, Kizzy. Let me finish, Kizzy. Let me say
No,
this
man,
quick.
just ask you
That
one
come with a.
question.
Sure.
You can continue. I just want to ask this question. How many persons do we have on this live currently?
177.
Okay. How many comrades do we have in the box?
I don't know.
Are there any comrades in the box? Everybody, are there any comrades in the box? See, Andy Mullins say 190. And of course, we have people at For You page. As far as I am concerned, there are no comrades in the box. My point is the engineer.
No,
and
but
we
what's
never
the point, Kizzy?
Yeah, I'm going to make the point now. You are saying go out there and have to go out there. I mean, we were here discussing about Portmore as a parish, right? That is educating our people and those who are listening. And I can tell you this, we wouldn't have to be blocking people if comrades weren't coming here and being rude. My point is, we don't have to go on any platform where them depend to send out our message. We don't have to we are all here, we are all individuals, and everybody have them different opinions and things. Sometimes we are correct and we have discussions daily among ourselves. That and not all the while we agree with everything what the government say or what we're party do.
But Kizzy, you really believe that wait on Kizzy. No, let me ask you. You really believe that the plan to reach everyone is through Black King Live or through Kizzy Live? There's some people will never come over. No, Kizzy, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. There's some people who will never come over here. It will never happen. So if your stance is that you won't build up your life and your hope is that they'll come over here and then hear what you're about to say, that won't work. You also, there's a part of it where you're going to do that, but there's a part of it where you have to go out there as well. That's just the reality.
Kizzy, you know what you're missing?
Hold on. So my apologies. Me overstep or no go on. Me done.
No man, no, you take it wrong, sister. We are trying to educate you. We are trying to educate you on our stance. No, don't get offended. Don't get offended because we know say care you care. Stop no, sis. You sound like the mother.
Not offended. She's not offended.
But you have to allow me to speak too. Me close my mic and me allow you to speak. I am not offended. But guess what happened? Just like how you will have persons that come and say, don't, how on earth can you tell me when we are hosting our lives, don't bring PNP in our box, don't this, don't that. But then you guys are the same set of persons who go to their lives and go over there and say we have to. So it just not balance to me. So since as what I am saying is causing you don't know if you feel offended.
No, but don't say it like that though. We told you a specific.
Fine.
I told you a specific PMP that you were not to bring up because at that point I heard what he was planning. That's why I shared it with you.
All of them are the same thing. All of them are the message.
No. But I'm not gonna say don't bring up the PMP now in the box because I come on platforms here and hear them ready to kick out PMP and say, "Let me make him talk." So I'm not like that. However, when I came here today, I remember I said to you, be careful of you, Richard, because I'm a planner thing. I mean, hear them a planet. And the reason why I even give it any credit is because I know where it come from. I see where it come from. And then it was revealed where it was coming from. It now come from just you, Richards, them. Right? The PMP party are whosoever handle them communication. It is obvious that they are sharing things from within the belly. See? Now, what you have to understand is, when you have a plague, you don't just stay in your house as a scientist and make it spread, or as the people who control plague. See? You study it and you try to thwart it or stop it be. So you deal with plague. You don't allow plague to just spread. You have to do something about it. And sometimes you have to meet it. And so you deal with plague. These parasites, these vermins, you have to stop them in a them track. You have to go in the spaces them where even most of them are go forward, but you can't run left it. Because if you run left it, the plague spread.
You know,
that are the message, sister.
I think all I want to listen for reply and never listen to me fully from get go. No,
you're saying we must talk to make certain people chat to we about a plague and we have to confront the plague.
I am one of the persons where always use the army analogy. And I know that there are different tiers to fight in a war, right? I am saying, this is just my observation, and me say it specifically to you, because me know say a lot of other persons do it, and me see them waste them time. You know, some of the time when some who me see attack the most, them could and do something more productive. And when me say that, me mean educating people who labor rights and PNP who don't know how to access the services where the government provide for them. Then they in a box. I hear say then come from back road and for teeth dirty and rotten and was sleep in a car. It is nothing. You don't learn nothing from it. Nothing. Right? So when me hear no say, you know, if you go in a neutral, and a lot of the times I am on the far you and me listen. Nothing. There is if the person will host the live not doing fact checking, nothing will be learned because it's two sides pointing fingers. That's how me see it, right?
Kizzy. All right, so me I go vouch for like Mr. Vegas. So before, Mr. Vegas probably would have end up in some situations when they on some live what was purported to be neutral lives. However, what I've noticed is this. Mr. Vegas now go request to go up in a Dre Bryan box or Caution box. No, none of that no happen. However, I have seen him on platforms where him just simply go up there and I talk about music, for example. And then them we somehow find them way and infiltrate the live. Them usually start off in the comment section and then probably start off like them a participate in a discussion until them reach up till the politics come and then them take the time out and I disrespect him. So I can vouch for him. Him not go run when them do that kizzy. But no, he not take up himself and go itch up in a box with go in a Caution box. No way. So as for the
I have never,
Petal,
Petal, even whether Labour Right or PNP, if I want to say something in this box, I ask to come up in the box. But I've never gone on any platform and I request Phenoman put me on a box. Because guess what? Even when I come on Labour Right platform, I come to learn because uno day night longer than me. Uno have when you come on to chopper them and chop them and do John them, me just stay as a student be in the box. See, in the comment section. Me in a bleachers be. But when people talk like Kizzy, and with all due respect, it just reminds me, bro, of a man I said to me, say, yo, stop dealing them ghetto girl, you know, see them loud and boisterous and dirty and rare. Yeah, star, you know, them pretty girl, the brown, pretty long hair girl, if you link with, look like star. And I find them thing offensive, bro. Me as a youth, with down to, you never find no more down to earth than me.
You don't need to take it no other way than how me say it.
No, I'm giving you what it triggers.
Very clear.
Sister, but listen, sister, you have to listen sometime. Sister, you don't really have to learn about a person. No, but you're telling about me. No, me not talk you. Me say what?
What have you? That is the wrong analogy because I was not putting down anybody.
Can't be the wrong analogy for me. I say to you.
Definitely is.
I say to you, say.
I mean, you don't understand what me that say to you.
But you know this with me, I say. Me say when a person I go tell me say, me can't go certain place, it just reminds me of that. And there has been argument like that. When a man feel like saying turn star, him not go in a certain environment, him not deal with certain, and it just coming like that. So we have to be careful when we are send a message there to somebody.
Turn on the light.
You understand what I say? That me I say to your sister. So if me there on a platform, if a man invite me on a platform, a woman invite me on a platform, and me there a reason, and a man forward in there and want to style me or disrespect me, you may just come in and hear the disrespect, you know, and me I go style him back and disrespect him back. Fire with fire. But me not go run off of my stump because a boy come, because me know what him come to do. Me know say him want to get me from there. Me know that Kizzy. So when you talk about soldier and different levels in the thing, a different tier, put me at the front of the line. Me will go.
So as we know, say they actually Vegas still. You know that, right? Them not care what happened. You hear them a cuss and them a say, how come this person do this and this and that and whatever. Me see the engineer like that it cut deep, you know, cause the engineer want like a frequent flyer up in them box. Me see the one Paul down in the comment section. Paul, me know him from before, no him. When you see him, he chop over cash and draw chair and blanket when he's ready. See you down there. But me get what you say, Kizzy, and me get what Mr. Vegas say as well. But anyways, we not have to fuss and fight about them idiot there. When Vegas up in a platform having discussion and then come up in there and want to run him off, stand up and no run. Me not agree if he run with. Stand up and deal with them.
I'm ever saying if you run when I up a tile, so me don't know that.
No, but if you say me no fi argue them Kizzy and them there.
Never ever say if you run way.
Alright, so what do you suggest
No,
for me
Kizzy,
when they come on the
Kizzy, I need to
platform and meet the
understand
fan?
what your position.
What I need engineer. Make up clear the ear. What do you suggest when somebody invite me in on a platform and they come there with their lies? What do you want me to do?
No,
me I will take your advice.
Go on.
No. You
I cannot tell you what to do. It was my opinion. It was my opinion, and I shared it with you.
No, you be disingenuous now because I asked you for clarity.
No. I believe certain level of conversation and certain people when carry across themselves is beneath you. That
right. So I'm asking you since you're beneath me. But can't get a better understanding.
at the end of the day, I was sharing my opinion based on my observations.
But here we're wrong with the way
have
I
a
do,
problem with
Casey.
it.
But here we're wrong with the way I do. No, here we're wrong with the way I do.
So may I have to respect that? And when
No,
me
but you
see
were
that
wrong with you were, but you were wrong with the way I do,
you're
no,
a
sister.
deaf.
Me I tell you what we're wrong with the way I do. Me I tell you what we're wrong with the way I do. Because we have to be straight, you know, because you bring it public, you know. You say if you didn't want to share the reason with me, you could have reached out and say, Vegas, send me a number, you know.
No, me not do
What
that.
your
Me no beg people for their number. Me no run up people inbox. You see anything will happen publicly, me not afraid to discuss it publicly.
so me ask a question.
just
So Kizzy, you think
Mm-hmm.
the right thing to do is to carry me on a platform to school me, make them dance shit the way I talk about here?
Come on, Vegas.
So them can go
I'm
say,
serious.
well on sister. No, you're not listening. No. You say you're not listening, no, sister. What you're doing is you are giving the enemies them ammunition. And that you're doing, you know.
You know
Because
what,
when you come here so now and I say Vegas, me know why you go over them way and you bring down yourself and you make yourself look small and rise up your thing. That is their talking points. So when you come here so now come
I
to that
have
Kizzy.
never heard them say that though.
But you said that.
Me
Of
never-
course them say.
but me-
No.
yes, instead of
That the
them
boy.
talking, me never hear them
That
say
the boy. Kizzy. That the boy caution. I said,
No,
yo, you're a big
no,
star.
no,
And you there
no,
so
no,
hard.
no, You see,
All
you
right,
see, me never listen to caution. I have
guys,
never
calm down.
listened to
No,
caution.
1 minute.
You know what I say.
1 minute. Guys. Let's not steer too far left. We hear the points. Zane, we hear what you're trying to say, Kizzy. And I think me and Vegas sort of put forward our position on the whole thing. So
Yeah,
we look at
because
the thing a bit
respect it.
differently. So I think we can move on.
But
I think we can move on from this.
engineer, the difference between you and Vegas door is that you go in a you're going a way.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem. No.
And you
Number
notice
one,
me never said
some of
that
the
to the
let
engineer.
me
I did
continue.
not say
Let me
anything to
continue.
him.
Yeah, let me continue. Some of the times I'm invited up.
And
Some of the
Papa,
times
so you want
I
Papa
want.
there.
No.
Papa
Let me
didn't phone
finish.
and call
Let me finish. Some of the times me want to go up there, and I'm very clear about what I'm doing, and I've explained that. I do not believe in this whole idea that we can stay over here and hope to draw enough people to put the message out in terms of what we're doing and to shift perceptions and all of that. I think part of this have to involve us going over there or us going on neutral thing. Now, once you do that, Petal, there are certain things you open yourself up to because I saw the landscape stay. Man, I go cuss bad word. So if you don't like bad word, don't do that. You see? Man, I go tell you about your parts. So if you feel a way when a man tell you about your parts and you feel inferior, then don't do it. It's not for you.
Right now.
Me, I'm tougher than that. That don't affect me because I'm there about a particular thing and I stay true to the script. We're there trying to present our perspective and to sharpen a particular message. And guess what? It is working. That's my honest opinion.
JLP.
See, everybody fight the battle. I think everybody fight the battle different. You know?
JLP. Let me tell you something. Vegas can hold him fort. So we don't have to worry about him. Anyway, then, all you do go, just scream, Vegas, me did it. You hear, Papa? Don't worry yourself. anything, you hear? Me know you can try right now. You give me a thing for run with that. Anytime cool here, me a come, you come, I just say, you're gonna ride in two, so don't worry yourself. No.
Kizzy, let me say something, Kizzy, big G keeper. Kizzy, what you said is right, and many people would agree with you because you think that there's certain value to your status as a person, not even really say Vegas as such. And
Correct.
I agree with you to an extent. But
Correct.
there is some of us that the fire in us is so deep that we can't sit down quiet. You understand?
I can't play decent.
I just come in at this TikTok thing probably 3 weeks ago. And I sit, you notice me there in the comment all day. I sit and I listen as to Viego say and learn more pantapa when me learn. To me as an individual, there is nothing you can say to disrespect me unless me value it. So I give value to what any individual say. So I can go into any one of them platform until them kick me out. You know mean nothing to me.
Old dog like me.
You understand? So
Old
Vegas
drunk
have that
like
temperament. The engineer have that temperament. We no business with people. We are go and we are go have we say.
Step
But
in
at
the
the same time, what pick to fight, and all of them. And the say is not for the 9 people in the box. The say is for the other, 160 gone on to now. The say is for them.
160.
Can I say something, please? Because I know Mr. Vegas, me so want leave. As me did I said before, I overstepped.
No.
Yes.
No,
And
I wouldn't agree with you.
No,
Kizzy, you love the
no,
man.
Kizzy.
You love the man as a brother.
Kizzy, I don't want
I really look at it,
and I shouldn't
Kizzy, don't look on it like that. Don't look on it like that, Kizzy. Kizzy, I don't have a problem with you sharing your opinion.
You did not.
Kizzy, no, I don't want you to look on it like that.
Listen to me.
Kizzy, you do
I
it without a
something,
care.
I say something wrong. More, all I want to correct me because I learn where I learn. But we see things differently too. You never overstep. You say something which I think was caring. But it's only that, as Vega said, he used to raise ag. Maybe it's an ag thing because my father was an ag farmer, so I don't really care.
Yeah, and when you wrestle hard, you have to know, say, you be careful of the front foot and the head and the mouth. Kizzy don't know if you do that, because Kizzy not going to have pain.
I have a good stomach, so maybe something like Kizzy.
Business. Let me tell you, no. Let me just get an opportunity.
Not
Let me
the
say this.
personal Kizzy.
Hold on, Kingston 11. Let me say this. Me don't know about nobody else, but I have said it many times. Me a laborite and me politically conscious and self-aware from me about 7 years old. I have chosen the Jamaica Labour Party. Me live 30 odd years in a constituency predominantly strong and set by the People's National Party. So I know what victimization is, and I know what it is like to wrestle in the mud with PNP. Because trust and believe, when you lose an election, you know what happened for days.
Yes,
especially when you're a vocal laborite. So me been there, done that, a roll in a mud with PNP. Me get banned from accounts. I have been told that 1,000 suck your mothers. I have been told how many times I am a whore, how many times politicians have dig me out. Me hear it all. So maybe that's why when me see, on the platform,
yes, but trust me.
Well on Kingston 11, let me finish, please. Maybe that is the reason why when I see people who me think can do a different direction, I wrestle with them, the people there, and me I say to you, say, listen, uno do that, uno labor in vain. There's another way. So maybe how me express it, how it come across, maybe it was not understood in that way in the first line.
No, we understand.
But no, I have been on every single social media platform since the invention of social media. And I have fought for the Jamaica Labour Party on every single one of them. And I can tell you this. You see, because of the experience that me gather over the years, me know. Yes, uno notice when Damian Crawford is our guest, uno notice how me deal with Damian, me sit down in that while a lot of labor rights run and say, them can't listen to Damian, them not this, them not that. You know why? Damian is of value. Damian is PNP value. I will roll in the mud with Damian. But when me I go do it one man where I have one.
Well, let me ask a question. I want to get some clarity.
Well, on Mr. Vegas, when Damian speaks, it makes the news. That is whom you want to deal with. A him have impact. Them your people here with upon TikTok.
Kizzy, you're wrong. Kizzy, you're so wrong. Kizzy, you're wrong.
Because there is nothing
Kizzy.
you can do.
Kizzy, you're wrong. I'm telling you.
I am not wrong, the engineer. I am not wrong. This is my opinion. I may share with Uno. Right?
More ask a question before we jump off
Mr. The reason why I said to Mr. Vegas that these people is beneath him is because I status. Mr. Vegas, feel up there with the people.
But you have to, listen, but sister, I'm not tell you where the conversation go wrong.
You just said the engineer for waiting me finish. You already say you disagree. So I said, okay, my apologies, me overstep. That's it. Me have a different opinion.
But I'm sure you where you go wrong, sister. You're not get it, you know. So instead of you understand where I say, I think it's turned into something else.
No. It's not turn into something else. Tell me when me I go wrong.
Listen, I say no. You see, when you are going to say, yeah, bring down yourself and you make yourself look small and lift up yourself, that to me is like.
I said no such thing.
Yeah, man.
I said the argument level I said the level of the argument
you have to
need
bring
to
up
be
back your thing.
lifted.
You say you have to bring up back your thing, sister.
You don't need feel that level of argument there because it no bring nothing. That's my opinion. But you know, agree. So me already apologize. I know say me not go say that again.
You see a mother we going to school.
Me I go just leave people be.
You see a picnic and road in a school, you know. And the mother going there for schooling. And you see the way she do it, it causes more damage. Sometimes when you are going to school for your picnic, you can't go in there with the belt.
Somebody call me, so I didn't know if I don't hear what me I say. But when you don't call my phone, left me make me talk, man. Jesus Christ.
All right, guys. Me I go come in now and me I go talk. All right. Honestly, Mr. Vegas.
No, but better, but I ask a question because I forget clarity. I forget clarity on something quickly. Let me ask a question, and this is for everybody. So when you think when a man like Vegas go on the platform, they may bring down the party. Anybody have that feelings there?
No.
No, Mr. Vegas. We don't think like that. No.
Vegas. Did you hear what Auntie Phil?
Hold it down. Vegas.
No,
let me answer Vegas now. Let me answer Vegas. Vegas, when me hear Kizzy talk, I think Kizzy is trying to talk about effectiveness. Kizzy believe that it's not very effective to go and argue with PNP on them live or in a neutral territory. She thinks that I'm more. No, wait a man, Kizzy.
No, because I get it wrong. I am not saying
okay, what you say then, Kizzy?
General. I am not saying PNP in general. Me I talk about them same. Look here, me say it about Goody, me say it about Winner, me say it about all of them. Me I talk about all like
Okay, you believe it's pointless. Kizzy, me I try to capture what you say.
Pointless. Totally
yeah, you believe it is you believe it is totally pointless.
Every day. I believe it, these same bottom feeders will come on the same live every day. I do thank you, Tino, for the word bottom feeders. Yes. Them same you Richard, you Blair, Orin Cole, Ingram, they make no sense. The engineer, you think I have tried it?
Kizzy, hold up. Let me respond to you.
I have tried it as well. I have engaged them
let me respond to you, Kizzy. Kizzy, you believe in the big. You believe in the big catch. You believe that if you just get Damien to come on this, you can advance your thing more in that session with Damien than with anybody else. And I don't agree with that. I believe. No, hold it, Kizzy, hold it now, Kizzy. Hear me now, Kizzy.
Misunderstand what Kizzy say. Let me tell you what Kizzy say, right? Kizzy is implying that a man.
The engineer, may I put something to you?
Yeah, the engineer.
For the past so much months, the engineer you've been going up in them box on them platform, trying to explain that there are no charges against Prime Minister. And every live would then keep them say the same thing. Has anything changed?
A lot has changed. Petal, you asked me a question, let me answer you. A bunch has changed.
Before me even done
when I just came, the first time I came.
Engineer, calm down. Calm down.
Petal, just give me a chance. Give me a chance to answer. First time I came on live, it was in a live that Kizzy had. Zayn and I came in. Kizzy was literally the first person that met on TikTok. And at the time when I go through from live to live and I listen to the different conversation, there was a very strong and overwhelming perception over there that cost of living is way higher than people's standard of living, that minimum wage earners are suffer, that the dollar slide, that murders are way up, and life in Jamaica is way worse right now than under the PNP. There's also a bunch of perception about the PNP, but it has changed. It has changed. That perception has changed.
On the comments part?
I'm going to say all of those things on my list, which are things, all of those things on my list, Petal, which are things that we have discussed time and time again on TikTok, the perception has shifted. And you can't deny that.
Yes.
No, I don't think it shifted because Damien Crawford came up one day and said something.
Let me see. Kizzy can correct me if I'm
wrong.
The
same platform them where you go up and there, the same thing them talk about day in day out.
Yeah, them not change.
It's to you.
Wait 1 minute. Peter, what you're not understanding, Hugh Richards will not change what he's saying.
No.
And that's what we keep telling you. So if you think the point is to look at Hugh Richards and see if Hugh Richards is not going to say, oh, no, me agree with you. That won't happen. That will never happen.
But the
Yeah,
audience.
Generally, other people listening, their perception have changed.
Wait a minute.
Where you use to measure it? Where you use to measure that?
Wait a minute, guys. Let me say this. Did you know that the other day, right? The PNP platforms were basically dead. Nothing ain't go on for them. Nothing. When you look on them live, you see 5 people, 4 people, 10 people, and them they are among themselves.
And none of them not come live. None of them not come live.
The only time these people, they never did go. Thank you very much. The only time they get any relevance is when labor rights engage them, and that's what I am trying to say to you guys. That I who know keep them relevant. This is not about
Kizzy, what you're saying is not true. No, Kizzy, what you're saying is not true. You ever see me on Kizzy? You ever see me go on a live with 5 and 10 persons sitting on the live? You think me going to take up myself and go and sit on a live with 5 and 10 persons sitting on the live?
No,
but what you're saying, I'm not taking anything personal, but I really don't think. You all gone to.
Specifically to you.
Yes, shut
One
up.
at a time.
Kizzy, correct me if I'm wrong.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Because this is the understanding of me get. I'm there from the
All
start. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. Right, you're saying that a man of the influence.
Enough about comrades now.
Well, no. You're saying a man of the influence.
Make we move on.
Of Vegas should target a bigger audience rather than.
You ready to move on?
Low blow.
Let me make a point before we go, please. Just one second.
As long as I don't want you know comrade point though. I don't want you know
no comrade point. But more ask.
Make a point. As long as it's not about comrade.
All right,
Judith Curry, do we have to go on their platforms to correct them or to correct a lie or to debunk? Do we have to engage them? That's
right, guys.
Let me say this.
Guys, let me just say I've been listening for quite some time. This is the big thing. To each is own, okay?
Also.
Who does not want to partake with them? You
Don't
stay
go.
with us, right?
Listen,
Those who want to partake with them, you can
Good point.
go ahead and partake.
Excellent point. Excellent point.
I think it is our job our duty to tell a man don't go on it, because we tried that already and it was the same result that we're having now. So if one person think that they're equipped with the information and can go and debunk, you can go. We will continue to do what we need to do on this side. All right?
That's agreeable.
Excellent. Excellent point.
Now, 1 second, guys.
Just to see if this is.
Yeah, 1 second. At the same time, I understand what the point that Kizzy is making, though, because I'm of the belief that there is no benefit for we going over to these people and having this conversation with them all the time like that. I'm one of them who don't see no benefit from it. I might be wrong, but I can't see no benefit from it. Honestly, I cannot see any benefit from it. You get me? We go over there, they disrespect us. They've been disrespectful to the Prime Minister, and sometimes because of where you are, there is nothing much that can be done, because the person who is there who hosting it not saying anything or not doing anything to stop it. So that's why I don't go on these people platform, because I cannot see any benefit from it. Honestly, I cannot see.
Everybody have them opinion. People are telling if you move on. People are this, people are that. And you see, this is well on Kingston 11. This is even the same thing. If the conversation that we are having, if it not please you can move on to go on our next live. Yeah, and everybody have free will. I had an opinion and I shared it, right? Obviously, it ruffled feathers because some people.
Kizzy, this is the JLP live. We have opinions here, and we allow people to voice some opinions here. This is that JLP live, This is not a PNP live. So we expect for people to have different opinions. We don't say you do anything wrong, Kizzy. Or we just say we see it differently.
Engineer me care zero who want to say me do nothing wrong.
All right, cool.
Because who I said something to already, me already say, my bad, I overstepped. I shouldn't have done it. because obviously
I don't think you overstep. I don't think you
feathers.
overstep. I think you had an opinion. I think you had
You
an
never
opinion.
overstep.
But guess
And
what happened?
You never overstep, Kizzy. I think
I
you had an
believe I
opinion.
did.
And I think
I believe
and,
I
and
did.
I know
Because
you're always genuine.
if you're
Let
sending
me-
a message to someone, if you're trying to point on something to someone and it makes them feel offended, then that means me overstep.
He's
And me
not
feel me
offended.
something.
He's not offended.
Yes.
No, man.
Because there is no, I did not say don't spread the message. I did not say don't go on the platforms. I did not say don't do that. I am saying some of the conversations are some of the, all right. I have seen, you think some of the MP them no want come on the platform, them come have a reasoning and will a chat with we and spread the message and talk about the good works. But some of them, they will not put themselves in spaces where they will be disrespected. Right?
Kizzy.
And you can't blame a person for
No,
that.
Kizzy, it depends, you know. It depends, you know, Kizzy. I've seen was who? You had Rhoda, I think it was Rhoda, was here.
You have many people.
And Rhoda just
Kizzy.
understand how she do her thing. You call in, you have an opinion. The first thing she asks is where you live, what constituency you're from. If you don't want to declare yourself, you say, well,
Rhoda was on Charmaine live and she handled herself very well.
Very well.
You see,
If you don't want to declare yourself,
but she was also disrespected.
she said the conversation done. It's you to know how you handle yourself.
Is one of them who can manage herself. Rhoda handled herself very well. But at
Very
the end,
well.
But at the end of the day, the engineer, would you want the MPs to come on a platform where they come in a space where them combative, where them can't talk about them work, and even when them attack the truth, people are telling them so they lie?
But who can disrespect them on this platform? Nobody. Because you control who you are.
It will not happen here. It was just an example.
So, Kizzy,
it was
there
just
are
an
safe
example.
space for them.
Kingston 11. It was just an example.
Yes, but
All
I
I
said
am
we have to
saying,
choose.
you have some labor rights will love the debate, and they believe that is how it is effective. Maybe they are true, maybe they're correct. Me no know.
Let me say this, Kizzy.
Me will not say anything to no next labor right again. No do nothing.
Say it is important that you say.
That is it.
Listen to me. Me who is new here, I need your guidance. I need you to say things, whether to me or anybody else. I will learn from it. Don't be afraid to say. We can guide each other.
No.
We can guide each other.
I'm supposed to know already. So me one of them. Me no afraid to talk.
The conversation here is not only to benefit the 9 people in the boxes. The conversation is to benefit the people who are listening. And that is why I will go on a platform where PNP is. I won't go on their platform. If I know that you're a PNP and you control the and it's your platform, I will not go there. But there are mutual platforms that
no platform, no neutral. Kingston 11.
There are platform that them don't have a say.
No opinion that.
No, there are platform where them no control.
All right, look on a comment now like Winston Tucker. I go say MP should be able to angle anything. So MP, them are a human being.
No. They're foolishness. That's foolishness. They have to be protected.
So they should come on a platform and they should be disrespected because them are MP.
No. That's foolishness. Not giving a gas to that. But what I'm saying, Kizzy, the discussion is that we in 9 can agree and disagree. But the people who are watching and listening and viewing, they are the people that we are speaking to. Yes? It's okay for us to disagree or to have our say. But the people that we are targeting is not the 9 of us.
Exactly.
It's the people listening. And that is where the message must go. The people in the box already have them culture and them indoctrination. You can't change them.
You have been here with us a lot, right? First time you come in our box and me bring you up.
Yes.
Remember, say I am different from a lot of persons. Me no special more than nobody.
That is why your opinion is respected.
People come talk about say me I go like me better. Anybody who know me knows say me are the most dumb.
Kizzy, come on, man. Stop watching Kizzy. Kizzy, don't do that, man.
Stop interject and make me point now.
But I'm hearing your point, but you keep repeating that, and nobody don't believe that, Kizzy. Just make go on to your point.
I am not speaking to you. Uno say I know the 9 people in the box. Me not talk to Uno. Please move to the mic. Me talk to the comments. let me talk to the comments in Jesus' name.
Go on talk, Kizzy. We can't beat it, so.
Yeah, uno say who in the box no matter, so let me talk to the comments, come I want them to understand.
They do understand, my love.
No. Make me in the comments start now. Right? Now, if you see comment section, me don't know if not host pay attention to comment section
Like you.
I do. Me respond to them. Me communicate with them. Me take time out. Me break. Me smile. We break the conversation and say, guys, so and so in the comments and so. And if me think it's something worth discussing, me go sit with that the person come up. I am one of the persons who no left out comment section. So me, I don't have to tell me say I know the 9 people in the box. Me know that. Me know that. Right? The fact of the matter is the engineer, all a person now like you have much knowledge. You know things. You can have a strong conversation. Tell me, how often you go sit down on one live? And you may talk to now. Come me talk to Mr. Vegas first. But now are you may talk to? How long you plan to sit down on a live every night to go discuss SSL, 28 bank account, what another narrative? Where the Prime Minister getting wealth from? If the Prime Minister they really grew up in a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom, these are the conversations when me hear. At them,
No, those,
hear.
no.
Tell me why the pain.
No, that's not true. That's not true. We just finished.
Section. Tell me what the pain.
No. Kizzy. Me know the conversations I'm having, and forever the narrative changing. So we spoke about the whole thing about the budget, what Marx versus what the JLP putting out. We talk about the foolishness with the PNP not properly priced the thing. Now we're going to move on and we're going to talk about the whole thing about Portmore Parish thing. So the conversation is always evolving and always changing. So who wants to sit down and talk about 28 bank accounts? I rarely have a discussion about 28 bank accounts. If somebody come up and mention the SSL thing, yeah, I'll have a conversation about the SSL thing and whether the Prime Minister thief both money and all of that. And I'll also mention FinSac in the bunch of the whole thing. I'll mention Century National collapsing and people losing their money. And so Golden tell we lie when them come out and talk about nobody lost anything during the 90s. Just straight up lie. So the conversation is always changing. Listen, Kizzy, it's up to each person. You have to know, I go on JLP live, I go on some neutral lives, I go on PNP lives. You have to know where you want to go and whether or not you want to expose yourself to certain things. Because, yeah, if you go on a PNP live, it go and get away. Zin, they might turn around and tell us something that you don't like. And you have to know how you're going to control the whole thing.
The engineer,
Zin, it's up to you.
Yeah, ask Black King when he goes on a PNP live, what happened to him?
All right, tell me how that's going to help me. But
right.
I'll ask anyway.
Black King, what happened when you go?
Black King, what happened?
When you go on a PNP live, what happened to you?
No, you say me if you ask him. Black King, what happens to you when you go on a PNP live?
Black King busy.
Black King, look like him.
You answer for him, Kizzy.
Fluffy saying, Kizzy, the people them say no water is at Mason Hall. The Prime Minister was just posing. Well, me see the water come out of the pipe, Fluffy. So me don't know that I can work out for them. Black King, come man.
All right.
What go on me there? What happened?
When you go on a
PNP, when you go on a PNP live, what happens?
Come see a 4 blank, no man. 4-3.
Black King really play domino?
Yeah, man.
Black King, when you go on a PNP live, what happened to you?
In pause. All right. Please give me a 2 seconds.
Your mic mute. Open your mic. Answer the question.
What question, Kizzy?
When you go on a PNP live, what happens to you?
Why them block me as soon as I come, as soon as I go on it, them say, see, blocking, they on the block him, and they either block me, they block me off of them live.
Yeah, as soon as but that happened to me too. That happened to me too. Some live me go on, them, so don't bring him up in our box. Yeah. You're going to distract we. These are distraction. Don't bring him up in our box, my come to mash up with live.
At the same treatment me get. But Kizzy, and as I said, me didn't want to say this from time, because they don't understand. Right? Basically, Kizzy, you can correct me if I'm wrong, right? You're saying to Mr. Vegas specifically, right, that a man of his influence,
a big cup like this,
dude, attract a bigger audience, right? Rather than a debate with these unverified PMP supporters, right? And it goes specifically for Mr. Vegas, not for with the engineer. I mean, because of you and your personal opinion that is of a high stature, right? As I say, nobody no bigger than nobody, but you look at him particularly that him represent we. You would appreciate if him specifically would put his points across or be in the back and forth with a more respectable audience rather than Mr. Cole and Ingram and them notified.
Listen. 100. You see, if Mr. Vegas is new to the platform, and you know, me don't want to talk about him because him gone and I don't even know if him still a listener or whatever. And me don't like talk with people when they're not there to speak for themselves. And him already make himself clear. So me no really want go back on it. Him say him don't mind, him no want nobody put him up and what have you and da. So me have to respect that. But basically I agree with what you are trying to say, that you understand that I was saying. Yes. I believe Mr. Vegas, him being Mr. Vegas, which Rusty outline, him can say, he might just Clifford and with his team as that it is impossible. Because he already accomplished what he accomplished already. And who he is who he is, he can't change that. No matter how he want to hack. No matter if he want to go wear tear up at the pants shots downtown now, he will forever be Mr. Vegas. Because that's a legacy. That's how he create for himself. Right? Exactly. So that can't rub out again. That don't set. So I am saying, them ya little ningy ginger fly, PNP ginger fly, where fly around the place, we can't string a proper sentence together. He's beneath him. That is my opinion. But he don't like that. Yeah, he don't like that. And so me leave it alone.
Yes. So the problem is that him subject himself. I esteem him more than how him esteem himself in this particular arena at politics. But him subject himself.
You see, if he did argue with the Ralston here, man, and them people where put them. Can't remember see them, they are dog shit, you know. The Ralston here, man, and them, they man on nobody, you know. But guess what? Them put on jacket and suit and then go over nationwide and then pretend like them are smaddy. You understand?
Kizzy, Kizzy, no, hold on a minute. No. She mentioned a name, I want to go on. No, she mentioned a name, I want to go on.
The engineer,
oh, Lord. Me really don't want a Ralston.
Yeah, man, we're not going to stop. Just wait.
All right, go on top. Let me hear you.
You see? Right. So, nothing what you say never did calls for no misunderstanding, Kizzy. Right? It did not just simple if him does acknowledge say
simple, but he coming like me. I mean, based on what him say, him family tell him and people tell him, and when me said that to him, kind of maybe triggered something. So him not listen when me I say anymore. Him just gone in and
it get personal.
Okay, so now let me ask Kizzy now. Kizzy.
All right,
so now, no, wait, no, man, Kizzy. So I had said to y'all a long time ago that we need to be tackling the message at different levels. We think so we have some people who's supposed to go out there and go on some of these PNP lives. We have to have boxes like this one right here. A lot of people, we're putting the message out. And I've said, I think we also have to also tackle guys like Ralston Hyman.
Yes.
Him in here said that.
Yes.
Nobody has moved. Zin, nobody has attempted to do it. I have whoa, slow down. I have taken on Ralston a couple times, but I'm going to tell you straight, there's a tough environment to take him on because he'll text me and respond to the texts, or he will try, or to get you online is going to be very, very tough. But the times I've been able to do it, whether it is him or when he's in there sitting with Simon Crosskill, I have sent in text. I have taken on Ralston. Zin, but we need more people to do it. Straight up. We need more people to do it. So it's the same message I'm saying. We need to take them on at different levels, not just at the very top, but also some of the yard man, them, some of the normal man, them like Caution, who a lot of people will listen to, or Squitty, where a lot of people sitting down and listening to the live. You need to take it on at that level as well. Straight up.
No, yeah.
As long as you can manage the subject, take them on.
Yeah, that we agree with you, but that's where me and you come in, the engineer, because me up on the PMP. The first live with me go on was a PMP live before me and I'm in the because me hear them a disrespect the prime minister. I never did that stand for it. So me just go in and me start fling out my facts until and then me did decide say yo, me go start remain neutral. Just to have the arguments back and forth with them, but then me discover they said JLP I do the same thing. So me come here so feel look edification and forget my points cross, but me dip on the battlefield same way. Right? And as you're right, Kizzy no saying nothing wrong for cause no confusion. She's story, she's just mentioning it to Mr. Vegas specifically. She doesn't care about whether me or the engineer go on JLP line. Right? It's irrelevant. But she look at Mr. Vegas specifically, saying if we're gonna attack.
When Mr. Vegas talking, we make news. The
Yes.
blanks them we take it. But if
Yes.
they see on we
Mr.
stand
Vegas
with
have
some
a
people, it no
reach,
matter. If
Mr.
you see
Vegas
them
have a
attack with some
reach.
people, it no matter.
Yes.
It not go nowhere.
It not
But
go nowhere.
if you go butt heads with the people and with the inline league, then it's a different thing.
Yes,
But
if you take the facts where I learn from we and go Mr. Ralston Imans and present it to Ralston and Ralston get dumbstruck. I go see one YouTube video say Vegas spitting facts man. Vegas spitting facts man Ralston Iman. You understand? If me and you do it to Ralston Iman, that gone
it
in
not have the same effect. That's all me did I say. That's all me did I say.
You gone in and win. You understand?
Vegas hold him argument them now.
God, Kingston 11, Uno bring you know say Uno start right bullshit make Vegas maybe got 9 feelings too. With what me I say, cause him I say me did say to him one we are begging for number.
No man, him no feelings. Trust me.
No, I am never ever I could never have doubted Vegas intellect. Me no fool, me no see the man no afraid of nobody.
Trust me, in there tomorrow morning.
No, Kizzy, I'm going to say something to you which no, Kizzy, I'm going to say something to you which you may not agree with, but this is just my opinion. You see, the whole Ralston and people at a high level like Damian Crawford, that's cool, that's good. But I don't think that these people, no, hear my point. Hear my point. Hear my point. Your point is, but you're not listening to my point.
You keep pointing it out. So that means to say you did not understand.
Tell me the point. Tell me the point I'm making then. Since you know my point, tell me the point I'm making.
You when I refer to Damian Crawford, you keep repeating it as if I said something wrong because you did not understand.
No, I'm talking about effectiveness.
You did not
effectiveness, which was what you were talking about.
Effective. If you even want to know,
no, but listen to what I'm. But you know, hear my point first.
People.
You know, hear my point.
No, but you know,
but
you keep on. No, what the engineer some mistake. And because no see me no go on PNP live, me can hold me one and defend a point just the same. I am saying to you that you misunderstood my point, what that I made with Damian Crawford. That's why you keep on bringing it up. And if you're asking how effective it was, I am telling you that it was very, very effective.
Kizzy,
I take back what I said about Damian Crawford. If you wait until I finish, we will not speak over each other. If you wait until I finish, my darling the engineer, we will not speak over each other. All I am saying is, if you know talk about reach, I have been sitting on these lives a long time, and that live went almost to 600 people. So yes, if a Damian Crawford comes on the live, it brings over for them type of people. So yes, we did accomplish what we need from it.
Okay. So now let me hit my point. All right, because I'm going to say again, I'm going to take back any comment about Damian so that you don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm talking about the issue of effectiveness. Now, you're going to have a conversation with whoever you think is effective to have the conversation with. You're going to have that conversation once every pink moon. You're going to have that conversation once every 3 months. And yeah, for the time that you have the conversation, you'll chance to get a bunch of people. But where chances are going to talk to some ordinary folks on the ground, maybe every other day or whatever. And they're going to pool 100 people here, 100 people there, 100. And within a week, same 600 people or same whatever people. And we're going to interact with those people far more often then you'll get the chance to interact whoever you say you effective with.
No, that is
See?
the point.
I'm saying that most of the people, most of the people who are gonna be influenced, a lot of people who are
problem
gonna be
when I'm making an
influenced.
argument, the flaw in your argument.
Help me with something, please. What you understand from the Portmore thing now in the court yesterday? Please, I need some.
We explain that. I'm gonna explain that again in a sec. But all I'm saying is that a lot of the people who are forming their opinion on who they're voting for or what they think about the government or whether or not they think life is good or bad, they're not necessarily forming that opinion based on somebody who you think is that influential. Their chances are fomenting that opinion based on what I'm hear from a Hugh Richards I put out there every night. And that's all I'm saying. I'm saying you're leaving out a wide cross-section of people if you think the way to go at this thing is to interact with somebody at a fairly high level or who appears influential.
Everything when you say is irrelevant to what Kizzy was highlighting. You feel you listen, you listen.
Cut it, man. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, we're gonna cut it.
Kill it. Portmore. PNP said I win. Tell me how that goes. I mean, I understand it. Please, who can say?
What if it tap in our man?
Anyway, Kizzy already knows she a my girl, so we can move on. Kizzy, you already know she a my girl. So
the engineer, it is not personal for me.
But I know that.
You know what we demonstrate? We demonstrate that two labor rights can have a very strong difference in opinion, and we are respectfully reason out the point. So there is no misunderstanding. Me not like when them are telling me about kill argument and move it because it is for me. Oh no, the problem. Make we debate out the point. Make we flesh it out until a clear understanding is formed.
But with the thing, meeting say me have a clear understanding of both parties.
You understand long time.
Me even understand. I see where the engineer is misunderstood in understanding that what Kizzy said.
You say you understand both parties.
Yeah, but tell you why you don't understand because you are making about you because Kizzy. I keep saying that it's
you explain to me. You say you understand them. You say you understand them. Tell me how is it that 1 minute them say they want
engineer. Hold on, just a minute. You people are basically repeating yourselves every
the same thing.
Not to say that you don't need to explain yourself, but what's the point of saying the same thing over and over? We can disagree to agree, and we know that there are some things we're just not going to agree on, so we just can move past that now because it's not getting anywhere. Because you will continue to give your strong point, and the others will continue to give their strong point. So it's not going to go anywhere. There's better things so many persons we lost because we go by the same thing. We have a lot more things to tell people, the good news about the Jamaica Labour Party. So we can go into that.
We have a jump off life.
Anyway.
They all look on comrade life to go on. So we can
Anyway. Me not understand the PNP. Me straight up not understand them. 1 minute, them say them want Portmore. Them want a referendum.
Tell me or make practice. Why?
Anyway, 1 minute, me hear them man, I say them want a referendum to decide if Portmore should become a parish. The man them said the process that the JLP was using, where them declare the boundaries first and then ask the ECJ to then define the constituencies. Them said them don't agree with the process. The court has endorsed what the JLP is doing. They have lifted the injunction. Them say, cool, let the boundaries define. Let's now move on and adjust the constituency. And PNP come back and say, them win. So me not understand that. So who say I don't understand the PNP? So explain that to me.
Hi guys, I have a question before you go to that. So Kizzy, my daughter go get electoral enumerated today, and then tell her that she may not make it to the voters list. Is that a fact?
Well, they don't go them now. She should not make it to the voters list unless the verification process
early.
Unless them
not go
when them set them out the verification.
Them said no. Them tell her said they can come up to tomorrow morning. Come
Yes,
verify where she
we
lives.
come early, man.
But-
Now 6 o'clock. Then we come.
Yeah, tell her that. But they said that the Prime Minister may not want to use this voters list, this numeration process on this election.
No, wait. Who said that? No, wait, slow down. Who said this? Who said this?
Yeah.
Which one I said Prafi. Which one I
No, let me hear Crawford. Let's repeat what you said.
They told her that the Prime Minister may not use this list that these people get enumerated. The Prime Minister may not use that list in the upcoming election. So she may not be able to vote in this election.
I don't understand anything that lady would have said.
Nonsense.
I don't know, because
nonsense. It's a nonsense argument. It's a nonsense argument. The only way she doesn't make it on the list is if she don't get verified in time.
Right.
No, but
once she makes the March, and once she makes the March 31st list, then she will vote. Whether it is even if the election get delayed until a million years from now, she'll still be on the list and she can vote. So
yes, that's true. That's
just
true.
verification.
That's true.
Yeah, no, if she said and it'll become like enumerator or some PMP for true we are Jaden because
I'm going to say, but me make you say.
I'm a girl attitude.
I'm going to say, but me leave it to you to say it.
It's nonsense.
It's nonsense.
Morning. It's good.
Just until Monday.
Hey, hold on, guys. No excuse me, but you see that man named Major Kirk, go support your people and allow me. You hear me tell you? No, stinking comrade now take set for me pan no live. If you don't know why hear when me attack say, I phone no business, go suck out your generation and allow me. Batty man. All dirt.
But Crafty, I think let me tell you what me think. Me think the person just a try to cover themselves in case them not do what them need to get her on the list. Then I think the person just a cover themselves so that in case it not happen, then turn around and say, oh, me did tell us Ray, but I think I'm nothing else other than that. The key thing is for them to finish the verification.
Blocking who that guy there?
Oh.
Who that guy that just come up in a blocking live a while ago?
Wait,
one guy just showing face.
Oh, you want fast in a blocking domino partner?
Yeah, blocking. Let me see him. He not look bad.
Man, me kick you out of the box, man.
Look here, I see somebody a beg a box. D-me. But Crafty, listen. Tell you, it's because your daughter is young. I saw them do all the while to make young voters feel a little way. That's how we talk about it all the time on the platform. Don't listen to them. You know, as long as you go do what you have to do, and the list come out, once they do the verification, they know who is them to talk about the Prime Minister now go use list. That is a propaganda.
It's not the Prime Minister's decision to use a list, yes or no. It's the Electoral Commission decision whether the list is good enough to be used in an election. The Prime Minister cannot decide the list.
The Prime Minister not decide them something. So they might tell your daughter that the foolishness for.
I'll appeal like them tell. So, it's like if she even go, then probably Prime Minister must use a list there. Not him decide the
list. Vote because she must. The Prime Minister must use the list where she depends.
What the fuck? What that have to do with them?
My never question that.
It's not the Prime Minister's decision, nor the opposition decision. Is the ECJ or the EOJ? Them know what to do before an election. A list is published by them before an election, not by any government.
But me know Prime Minister getting an enumeration.
But if you look like the Prime Minister is involved with everything, that's what they are always doing.
He lied and tell it for the man.
I saw downtown yesterday in a waterfront. Yes, man, not the Prime Minister lie. I say, where you lie with it? I say, you lie, man, you lie. You so know. I say, where you lie with it? You lie, you so know. I'm saying thief. I say, where him thief? Where him thief from? You so know. That's all I'm saying.
No
That's all them say.
argument. No
Let me turn and
argument.
say.
Yeah, they don't have no argument.
If some are comrade, me say, even if you're a comrade, you can't speak like that. You have to come and tell me. Show me. Tell me where me can go find the information that you're talking about. I'll know. You understand? Then him turn and say, no worry, man. It two of them are thief. It two of them are thief.
Plan.
What?
Plan.
Morning.
Forward this up when me get to Crafty.
What that again?
The voice note.
Oh.
Dirty man, I come and chat shit.
Kizzy, do better than that. Go look.
Kizzy, listen to Kizzy. Kizzy, you are very important, Kizzy. That's why people not gonna like you sometime. You have to understand that and don't be in the mind.
Kizzy, you see, if you go to him
important.
profile, when cooking food, you would even chat to him.
That's why me have you no profile. Plank you just a join the conversation, and that's why I tell them say me no need to go up on no drugs.
Me tell you a listen to them, man. I keep
them over here all the while, then can't present themselves all the while, so me no need to run them down.
Me tell you listen to the long time.
Run up and down back at me all the while.
So somebody say 100 life gone over cash and they can't resist. They can't resist.
That's they stay, but 100 always over there.
Yes,
You see,
but that's
the point that was missed, you know. The point that was missed, me can't bring it back. It gone already. And we discuss and it done. Me realize, say, some people want to give advice, but you not figure no advice. And them get offended. And that's
Me never go to Vegas, but me have the same concept of you. Vegas will allow them little idiot, them man. Vegas, me have the same concept of you because all the other night when Vegas had tear up caution, I forced me a Vegas beef so.
Bring out a character, don't
bring him out of character.
I'm gonna jump first. People want box, I'm gonna jump.
Listen, you say,
you want to get my point.
It's a caution live, but I never go up on caution live again.
Nobody don't pick up on the live with caution, genuine one.
All come with me a complain about
nobody,
the man
no
live.
decent, smarty enough for you.
You see like all the dirty barracuda sometime where's the labor right that is going to come up here and dispute this? Where's the labor right? Which labor right? Which labor right you could have really a call for drunker?
Petal, them a cuss me in the comments.
Check my box,
Is it?
I'm not better than nobody.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm come off now. Coming up today, I start them. I start to observe myself. You saw them tell Rafi a while ago. It's a PMP strategy. The PMP canvas all the while, you know. PMP canvas through Citizen Association and know the vote. At the JLP and the PMP different, you know. So you see, once them suspects say is a JLP and go for register, they will discourage and sometimes them withhold all the information. So the thing not go through, you know. They did it to me in Portmore. When they moved my vote from Kingston 11 to Portmore, me couldn't vote for one election. And I do it about 2 years before the election because they canvass and find out who me be at Portmore. Because I appear PMP working at Portmore office now. Is that practice with the PMP? The PMP no use as straw as weapon in an election.
So what end
we need to understand that.
What end the tier 1 love?
Take my documents them and put it in a file 13 because they realize who I was.
So then
they canvass and know who you be.
They not verify you?
They not verify for that election. I couldn't vote until 2 election after when we did way ahead of time. We transferred my vote.
Okay.
They don't go back and go vote.
They don't let me do plank. But no, I couldn't vote. You know why? Once the process, once you register, the process starts, you can't vote at the whole one. So them carry it to an extent and then put it in a file 13. One less vote against Fit Jackson.
So you never know if you follow them up.
Patel, or you can follow up when I peer PMP working at the office.
Hey,
90% of working at the office are PMP.
Patel, yes, when Labour take a vote in some of the PD them, nobody don't really know say a Labour right in a Portmore. Unless they really know you. And you see, if you go there and them ask a question and answer, I go over there already, you know, and one of them will tell me that I'm never flip on the back of my ID and find my PD. And I tell me, if you go over there, so if you go over there, my name in the panelist. I go walk out, you know. And I go to somebody. And I say, where's my PD? And I say, look on your ID. And I see the PD number upon the ID. And I saw me go by the other side of vote. The woman do not know me. But she assumes, say, PMP alone know everything about voting. And that's what I mean, never know sit up on the ID. Say, some of them will turn your back if you're not smart enough and tell you, PD is not here. That's how them operate. Them skills are way there.
Better, them canvas all through the Citizen Association. Believe it or not, you know.
When you have your young person, that's why me talk it all the time on the live, me tell them, me not say it, Petal. Me say when you go for enumerate, they will frustrate you because me care one girl what day me there at Jamaica and we go there, I will go 3 o'clock and EOJ close 4 o'clock or 4:30 was the time I believe. And the woman said she not enumerate no more body for the day because she done send off the paper them for the day already. And me and her have one something there. I said to her, say, Miss, this is not how you do your job because you know close it, you open until 4. So when somebody come, you're supposed to do your work.
And you know, I reach Crafty daughter, you know, she's stubborn. You know, long Crafty.
Wait till the appointed time.
You know, long Crafty, I tell her, I say, make Mario carry her go. Numerate her. If she never stubborn, Mario could have go with her because they couldn't tell Mario shit.
But long in the last month, we carry 3 adults when
enumerated. What you tell me about Prime Minister about?
What the Prime Minister have to do with enumeration? The electoral office will deal with enumeration.
This is she young, and then maybe I'll ask her 2 questions and she could answer and tell them that something and they say, all right. And I said fear and can't tell her.
Them and then so fear, then will be like, what are we broke or something? You know, she probably gonna make some comment and then realize.
Petal, me will tell you something. Me will tell you not personal experience again and jump.
She can go to Monday. She can go to Monday. And
no, today the cut-off date. The dominant one today the cut-off date.
31st.
31st.
31st?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I'm Monday last.
So I'm Monday last then. See them foolish.
They open today just to facilitate, just to make sure so them give an extra day. So on the 31st, so I'm Monday last.
Kizzy. You see when a dirty face man we turn PMP name Captain, the one we go Washington I demonstrate where they run in a Anjo seat before Anjo. Captain man where Vegas go demonstrate against man. He must liberate, you know. He actually run Anjo's constituency before Anjo, you know, after 30 years, you know. You know what the PMP do? The PMP can't in other constituency, the biggest family are Ferran. And more 95% of them are labor right. You see, when them claims that them are adjust, them are regulate EOJ, then take off almost the whole of the Ferran them name. Half of the voters listen. And so comes the AJ Nicholson could have win the constituency. You know?
We know they do them dirty tricks. That's why I tell people all the while, say, if you just wake up and check if you name the on the list every time. Because me hear people are right me and I tell me say they name the on the list and they're not dead. And who removed them? How did they get removed?
When you go to them turn up.
Hold on. Crafty, did they give her a receipt to and tell her so when she coming back to pick up the ID, she must present this? Because them have to give her one receipt.
PMP knows so them have a hard time getting any of the 49 seats, and them know so them probably gonna lose a seat or 2 out of the 14 of them have. That's why them a bit so
Crafty, me that suggest.
Hey, yo.
Crafty, me that suggest.
Right now.
Crafty, we that suggest to you, see, although she numerate already, follow up with the caretaker or somebody. Make a activist from the Jamaica Labour Party follow through if they can, yeah? Then we put it in a file 30 run up Portmore Pines. Well, it moved out from Pines to the new building. Then we put it in a file 30. I'm gonna ask you.
So one love. How we look with Dabney?
Honestly, I don't know. I never make no comment. I don't know. I know so the numbers are go against Fitzjackson.
Yeah.
The numbers are go against Fitzjackson, so it wants somebody to wake up the ground.
One love, you know, work with the people. You know how much time me and Mario call you, I tell Mario the two come.
And guys, tomorrow Mr. Dabney is having a walkthrough. I think if memory serves me correct, during the Bridgeport. Bridgeport
and a Peel division.
No, well, which one? Me I forgot to check back the message. But there is a walkthrough tomorrow. So if anybody there here who interested to go walk tomorrow,
Blank.
I'm gonna send a message to Mario.
Blank. Me link Mario. Me link Mario here, and I'm at a fact. Me give Mario some information to it. When he can work with it, them interested. Me give them some handy ground information that they need for where them should have work with it them if they want to be successful. I mean I will tell you say me not help Plank.
One love it difficult for me say me I go on a to work with one of ministry. You understand? Yeah.
Portmore is that means when you're supposed to know. You're supposed to know say certain part of Portmore is a shake up place when it come on to politics.
Yeah, for your
when it come on to politics.
Where's Anton?
Very shake up.
Where's Anton?
So that's why the PMP them do it. The PMP them do it from day to day, from the grassroots. Them do it. But when a JLP just come in and I come through for walk through, it's a very shake up place. Because people go vote for you and them all go curse you. And you never vote for them, cuss out your clerk.
Guys, you don't see what we talk on the platform them. The PMP they use it. You know, see, we hope you had one love. You did in the conversation that we do that about the license firearm thing with the police them. How they take long to give them license firearm. You know, see, Damien Crawford got chat about it in the parliament yesterday.
Yeah, but Plank, you never depend on the live when me there try come on. And he might say a labor against some ideas because PMP not give none.
All right.
Him said that you know, me did depend on live that day. I think he listen.
Man said thank you. Man said thank you.
Him actually said something similar to like room for thoughts. Something to work with.
Yeah.
Yo, when we
do would have switch over.
We don't want it. Make it turn in there.
Dominant one. Yeah. Dominant one. You know, say the thing where you hear Damien talk. Who for favorite one, Robert? Damien is a last labor right now.
I know somebody say they don't know all current PMP. That more I tell you. Like one of them sending that.
He would have had more manners if he didn't have the JLP. He would not get pressed and put himself in a trouble as well.
Yeah.
But Damien actually think like a labor, right?
No, man. Damien will have to work with him properly to be a labor, right, man? Damien couldn't have fly off him out, the way him fly off him out and the way him just get up and talk about it and put a little tax and you go raise GCT. No, man. You would have to strip him far better than him talk right now.
The engineer, if he was groomed from him young as a JLP, he wouldn't so careless. If he didn't have the JLP, he wouldn't so careless with him talking. But him actually think like a labor, right?
That one no. They made a PMP. Him not nothing about no labor tonight.
No, I said no. You see, just like how the journalists from the West say, like B. Smith, when like B. Smith got join the PMP. Is me no know what flying ahead. Light B. Smith attitude in cannot be a PMP.
May I show you a advice? You see what I graph for Damien show yesterday? I see a Prime Minister graph. Somebody searched on the whole internet yesterday and can't find it. It's graph for Damien show. And Damien make it.
Yeah, at the same thing when I tell me about Norman Manley. Established
Fort Moore. With Portmore.
All right.
I'm gonna check. I know me can read.
DJ, you don't need to go to the library archive. You know about the library archive to find such history. You better tell us if you go to Institute of Jamaica.
But did they never show me work? But in lie, man. Lie out of this world.
Say, man, then come over here. All right. You remember? All right. You remember one day we did on Politics Live? We, Kizzy, and Shanna, the girl from Portmore, And she asked a question about JPS until it turned a big topic. And what happened? The Prime Minister comes up, our foreign conference, man drop GCT to 8%, 7%. And we are said, them are listen. Them are listen.
Look here, the conversation earlier, 2 MPs were here. Earlier, 2 MPs were sitting here comfortably listening. So of course, then listen.
Then listen.
A cabinet minister was sitting here listening. They do listen, right? So me know say they listen. Some of them have them little other them people with around them, where them not coming with their life. Them make them little people with around them come in with their account.
Kizzy, I have a question for you. We sit here,
question, darling.
yeah. We sit here and say, let me find the best word for you. We see in some situation, we think the GLP met the PNP, I get out with certain stuff. And I use the Probox for an example. Let's use that one. Zin, how that message is out there that the tax relief will come up to $72,000 over 3 years, and that's not true.
It was
more than that.
The
engineer, can I butt in? Finish now. Make him finish now.
Yeah, we just skip back and let that thing there. Would love it if somebody in our Labour Party are here. What we're saying, for say, big man, no. If you get a $2,000 relief in the first year, 2,000 by 12, that's a 24. In the second year, the $2,000 gone up by $4,000. No, because you get another $2,000. And it goes up again in the third year. So there's no way that you're only getting $2,000 for all 3 years. So the calculation is wrong. You're getting more.
The first year 24, the second are 48, and the third year I sent it to the 144,000. I went on a live with a brother that I assume is a very, very knowledgeable person when it comes to mathematics and figures and stuff. And then they are
Johnny, in the comments, you is a PNP yourself.
No. You say you went on a live, but what the person said.
You is a PNP yourself, Johnny. So
I'm hear the brother that said,
listen now.
Go on, talk.
When Johnny, I recalculate and tell him say him know it's 144,000. You know what him do after that? Yeah. He go pay the CMD and Jackson, Miller, what you call it? Corporate where should he bring up? When she bring up Favour Williams, the Minister of Finance. And I say she never dispute that. So it stands. I mean, I said, Virgin, you really understand. I'm gonna come off my life.
It's a conversation of foolishness because I listened to Favour Williams when she did her budget closing arguments, and she dealt with the program. So when
no.
When the engineer said a while ago, I'm pointing.
Kizzy, it is not 72. Whether she want to talk about to respect Probox owners, it is more than 72.
Tell me one sensible person.
Kizzy, you're not listening to us when we tell her this thing.
We're telling you that they don't talk one time. Come if you hear.
Mama talk
here. No, let's be a conversation. Me not care. Me no business.
That's another over them platform. I talk about who say the engineer mash up the and Tara, whatever not.
We sit down and discuss it. The Toronto was man. You one love the engineer and dominant one. We discuss it and stop say Kizzy. Can me not care about that? Can me an idiot?
The man then just a battery Kizzy, so. Come on, man.
No, I'm not bother, but that's a set to her.
Battery.
Calculating and listening to
Dominant one.
Yeah?
I was on Dujan Live, you see? And Mr. the accountant from PMP was on it, Mr. Ingram. And I asked Mr. Ingram to do the calculation and give me and tell me how much money would I get. I know Mr. Ingram to answer me. I was on neighbors. You expect a
position no, wait, slow down. You expect a PNP accountant to switch from the party line. He knows better. But he's not going to expose the party. He knows better.
I was on Neighbor again. I was on Neighbor Live, and a lady come on and was explaining to Scratchy. And Scratchy actually did a reject with the lady. I said, Mr. Scratchy, the lady right. So it came down to the line where Neighbor actually got his wife as an accountant to calculate it on the live. Mr. Vegas called in and said, is that serious? It worse than we think.
It is
but
more.
If you don't memory serve on about, Julian Robinson went back into Parliament and used the same $72,000 argument.
No, you're not listening to what Julian said. Julian is slick. Julian is saying, this is what you said, Minister. That's what Julian is saying.
Yes. Same look from
Julian is slick. No. He's using the story without actually saying this is what it works out to.
You know, so the closing argument at the Parliament, Flavor comes straight up our argument.
No, she didn't.
Flavor
I don't need to be. I don't need to go around the corner and say that. Favor said a lot of good stuff in Favor said a lot of good stuff in the closing. Really strong budget debate from Favor, and Favor clearly blew over everybody who thought that she would not have been that strong. She was really, really good, very effective. See? But on that one point, she never attacked it.
She never attacked it for true. I watched it completely.
She said something about the pro box argument.
She said something, but not in the sense that it's 144,000. She's saying who's saying that.
She have said that because she did not say that in the first place.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's why me and Uno labor rights are gonna have some problems sometimes. I got Jesus Christ. All right, me I go shut my mouth.
You know, your time said I was listening to the budget debate, and just like
dominant one. No, let Kizzy finish. No, dominant one. Let Kizzy finish. You'll get a chance to talk as well, but let her talk. Go through, Kizzy.
One at a time. We can't make no sense if we talk over one another. Every time I try, we not have to make me finish, then the next person. Right? Sorry, me not button pound, me mute my mic when you not talk. All I am saying is what the conversation that Favour Williams had with Dean Jackson Miller. The record is out there. Favour never said anything regarding no $72,000 I go buy no Pro Box. She did not say $2,000 can buy Pro Box, and that is the argument where the PNP run with. When Julian went to Parliament, Julian said his dunce constituents, I call him the whole night, I ask him which part $2,000 Pro Box sell. And them and Julian have that conversation because the lady did not say that. Everybody will argue the point and I make calculations. She said no such thing about using $2,000 to buy a Pro Box. Uno figure listen back to Dean Jackson Miller and Favour Williams. Listen to what the lady said.
Go through that, man. Make a point. I'll talk after you.
I know what I'm talking about. It is out there by the opposition spokesman on finance, and also the opposition leader, right? And I'm saying she could have made it much clearer to make it be known that it's not $72,000, because I see some taxi man in the street, and them come with the same argument. Me hear them attack amongst them one another. And me going there and butting an argument. Brother tell me the same thing, butting an argument. I mean, them know it's not 72. So I'm saying they are using that kind of, what you call it, nonsense, in a way effectively around and spread lies. So she must know that it's out there, so she should have corrected it and say it's at 144. You understand? That's not saying it's by a Pro Box, but say it's not $72,000, it's going to be $144,000 over the 3 years. That's what you should have said. Whether it's Pro Box or not, I'm talking to the calculation that it's saying is $72,000. That is the issue. Because people sometimes now calculate. And it's a lot of them out there like that. And if other people not correct them, them are going to stick with that in them brain.
Now watch here. You see, anytime these budget debates come out and people talk about a shift in the threshold, 90-something% of the people listening on don't do the calculations themselves. If a host or a guest come on the program, like what happened on Dan Jackson Miller the evening, one of the analysts who was there, he was, it just amounted to $2,000. And all of them ran with it from that. They didn't check it. Zin? And if you allow that narrative to go unchecked, people take it as truth. Now, moving that income tax threshold over 3 years from 1.7 where they're right now to $2 million, you're supposed to score political points by doing that. But you're not going to score any political point if people look on it and say the increase is nothing. And so I think it is something you should tackle because the government is giving up something. It is a sacrifice to lift the income tax threshold. Why would you go through that and score 0 political points from it and not defend it when the other side try to mischaracterize what you're doing? I don't think it should go unchecked. I think they should say something and correct it because everybody have it out there. Say it not gonna amount to anything. All right? And that is a simple argument that I'm putting down. I'm not saying that Favor didn't do a great job elsewhere in the presentation. She exceeded my personal expectation because me rate Nigel Clark on a different level. Me rate Nigel Clark is so good the opposition was afraid to take him on and ask him no question. Just straight up because Nigel would embarrass you in the answer. I ask you straight up, why would he even ask a dumb question like that? Zin? So me rate Nigel. And I wasn't sure whether or not Favor could step in this space because Nigel leave big shoes to fill and whether or not she could handle herself. Zin? And Favor did very well. She have her own style, but she's effective and she has done very, very well. Zin? But the little point that I mentioned, I think we need to take back that $72,000 argument because it's far more the person will benefit from the shift in the threshold. That's all I'm saying.
Let me ask you something. You guys want her to correct something that she did not say?
I would leave it.
Politics, politics some of the time is not about what you explicitly said. Some of the time politics is not about that. Some of the times politics is the wrong perception that has been created that you have to fix. The Prime Minister is out there giving out social houses, new social housing. The whole will rate the program. And somewhere along the line, somebody starts saying, I try to thief people on. We don't know how that perception created, but somebody just starts saying, and we know, say, a bad mind, all of the positive publicity that it was getting. People thought it was a great program, and the man them said, we have to do something for bring it down. No. The Prime Minister could have just not said anything. The Prime Minister could have said, I never said that, so I'm not going to say anything about it. But he didn't. He went out and he pushed back against some of the negative characterization. So some of the time is not what you say because the other side are going to try and mischaracterize the good that you're doing. That's a part of the politics. So if them say something like this, no, man, she should push back. I think so.
Good afternoon, guys. I just want to say something regarding all of this income tax threshold story. Some persons will indeed be getting only $72,000, while some persons will be getting $144,000, depending on your salary, right? It is unfair for persons to be asking the finance minister to go there and correct something, then she would have to be calculating everybody's salary, right? And what the PNP are running around with. That is not what the lady said. As what Kizzy said, if I am earning 1.8 million only, I am only going to get $72,000 over the 3 years because when it reached 1.9, I'm not getting anything.
I know that.
Because my salary is not 1.9. So you can't put that on the lady to go out there and then, because if she's going to say that no, it's 144,000. Then she would have to go again and distinguish the persons who are getting 1.8, the person's salary who is only 1.9, and so on and so forth. The lady was just giving an example. And that
Okay,
is my
so I
opinion.
understand. I understand your point.
Use the word, if you save faithfully, you can buy a little car. That's what she said, you know. You can put down something, you can put towards. She said nothing about using $2,000 or even $72,000. She did not give a figure. Deanne Jackson Miller said, Minister, if you save $2,000, and she said, yes, if you save faithfully, you can put it towards a little car.
No, I understand the point that you made, and I thought about that from the get-go, that there are people who would have only benefited from the increase once because of where their pay is, and they will only get $72,000 over the 3 years. That is true, and I know that. But when you're selling the increase, and when the discussion started about how people will benefit, people were making this argument about 72,000 for everybody. They were saying no matter what you earn, you will make no more than $72,000 from the thing. Now I know that chances are you say, boy, go uncomfortable because you go have to go down in the nitty-gritty and explain. Go down in the nitty-gritty and explain. Go down in the nitty-gritty and explain. But to have the perception out there that no matter what you earn, even if you benefit from all the increases, that you will make no more than $72,000, you're doing more harm to your initiative than good. Zin? And I don't think you should just allow that to stand. That's just my opinion on it. Zin? I know other people have a different opinion on it.
Guys, please, can I play what Trevor Williams said? So for the benefit of everybody, so one can get a refresh upon the ears.
Go ahead, Kizzy.
Please, let me play it. Oh God, where the video gone? Just find it in a man. Sure. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up back. Let me cue it up.
Kizzy, I've listened to it. She didn't push back. Diane was the one who pushed the figure, and she didn't say, no, that's not correct.
Wait.
Yes, on a monthly basis.
Wait.
Yes, on a monthly basis. Let's call it $2,000 a month. If you faithfully put away that $2,000 because it's
no. Go back earlier in a conversation, Kizzy.
No, remember, so may I try fi listen to the Jenna, because remember, so the video is long. I mean, remember in the original.
No, just go like to maybe around no more than a minute before that point.
It's not possible because it's a clip may have. It's just one part of the clip. And so
okay. If you go on YouTube, you can find it. If you go on YouTube, you can find it.
I am on YouTube, may I search, but this one may find this one, so may go make on listen for the time being till we find one better one. So here we go. Listen.
Yes, on a monthly basis. Let's call it $2,000 a month. If you faithfully put away that $2,000 because it's something that you were not getting before, 3 years, you'll have a tidy sum that you could put down on a car, like a Pro Box that you have to drive to go to work, and you don't have to stand up in the sun or think about rain to get a vehicle to drive. So yeah,
$2,000 a month over 3 years, Minister. You think you can put out on a car with that?
Yeah, like a Pro Box. You can get a nice,
Pro Box.
car. Yes, on a monthly basis. Let's call it $2,000 a month. If you faithfully put away that $2,000 because it's something that you were not getting before,
you know,
you'll have a tidy sum that you could put down on a car, like a Pro Box that you have to drive to go to work, and you don't have to stand up in the sun or think about rain to get a vehicle to drive. So yeah,
$2,000 a month over 3 years, Minister. You think you can put out on a car with that?
Yeah, look up.
You know what is funny? If you listen to what she said, you know, $2,000 was even her sum that she chose to use as an example. She was not saying that is what people will get specifically, you know.
I know, Kizzy,
Okay.
I know. I listened to it before. I saw it. I heard the whole conversation. She said, let's say $2,000. She wasn't
Right.
saying that was the actual figure.
That is
But
the
the
actual
mistake
figure.
she made is then Dion then position the argument to say this is only what you're gonna get from the whole thing. And now the perception is out there. This is the only increase that you're going to get from the whole thing.
It was Dean Jackson Miller who twisted the conversation and said all pro-backs with 20-year-old all pro-backs. She was the one who poured negativity on it. Me don't call out that already.
No. Before that, Dean Jackson, before she does start, Dean Jackson said the increase that they're getting is not more than $2,000. So Dean Jackson was the one who put that out there just before Favor started to respond. And then Favor say, okay, let's say $2,000. Let's say if you put it away, no, Favor is saying just save diligently and it will amount to something. They are now come back and curl back the whole thing and leave us with a perception that the only benefit that you'll get from this thing is $2,000, and the minister is saying that that is enough for you to buy a car. Yeah, you're not going to score no political points in that convo. So I really think that she should have pushed back, but it's her choice at the end of the day how she wants to do it.
So DJ now, me can jump in here, so please. Me can jump in there, so because me do this simple $2,000 over the 3 year and a $144,000 me get. Because if there's something move from
if you benefit at all levels.
Yes.
If you are making above 2 million before the shift.
No, if you're
Yeah, so if you're making above 2 million before the adjustment, you'll benefit from every move in the threshold, and you will get around that at the end of, if you save the money, you would end up getting around 144 at the end of the period. Is it? Straight.
So she never said to buy a car either. She said put.
And she said to put down. Car. She said to put down. And I'm almost sure that is enough to put down on a pro box as well.
Yeah.
So she's right. But I understand what some of the other people them say. Chances are she don't want to revisit the topic. But I think it's the politics. Don't let the narrative just hang.
Based on what I realized that she said during her closing remarks, I believe Faval thinks that, you know, it was already enough was said and it was cleared. That is based on what, because in her response, you know, she did clarify it somewhat that her comments were misunderstood, and she emphasized again upon the importance of saving in even small mickle make and buckle. She did went into that. So me don't know. I think she did.
Anyway, Kizzy, I think we should push back at the 70. Kizzy, I think we should push back at the $72,000. That's all me I say. But I think we should just sit down and just allow this far.
I think with the address, who done, so you can't change them.
We no need to do that.
Me think me hear Fabalala say thanks to Vegas and the bloggers and those and clear it up. Me think me swear me hear that part.
So you all think that we score political point by making a false narrative stand?
No, we think
there's no false narrative.
Kill them. We think we just kill their narrative by ignoring it.
Thank you.
We think we just kill it because
okay,
addressing. It isn't even worth addressing.
Okay, Mirona. I don't agree with her, but Mirona. The next thing, Golden went on a platform.
Because you love the hate from PNP platform. You get a kick out.
No. Yes. I won't agree with you because I look at it differently. That's all Kizzy.
But tell me, in the grand scheme of things, you think the Jamaica Labour Party are losing a vote because of that?
Kizzy.
Me ask a question. Yes, no.
The general looking at the comment. Nobody not agree with you.
I don't know how the typical swing voter look at. I don't know what go in the mind of somebody when they make a decision that they're going to think there. So for some people, let me finish now. Planky. Let me finish now. For some people, if them believe that the government is uncaring and they don't believe that the government is looking to significantly add to them life, then them will say, boy, I'm not follow them money. If, however, a man get a correction and them realize that, oh, wait, I stand to benefit far more than I did realize, that could be influential in changing how a man might look at the vote. So me personally, I'm interested in all votes for the JLP. So if some information can go out there that turn the thing positively for the JLP. I'm in
But
favor of
the
that.
engineer, when the argument just came out, I saw a flurry of them saying anti-favor say $72,000 for Pro Box. You see it again recently?
It's gonna come up again in the run-up.
It's gonna come up again, you think?
Yes, 100% sure. It's gonna come up again in the run-up. They're gonna make ads are gonna be made on this.
Okay. No, but
so wait, let me ask you a question. You know things that we still plan to attack the PNP about some liquor things that we just make low right and now and put on one side. You know things that we plan to pick up them thing there and bring it up in a run-up. See? That whole foolishness of Mark Gold did put a chain around a black man neck on a stage.
No, but we
Something
never
just
put
find to
that
be
down.
utterly
That
disgusting.
never came out of the news cycle at any time. That no get a rest. That came out.
No man. No what you talk about, man?
No.
Some of the me I tell us some of the media, some of the big media.
All
No
right,
one
guys,
calling them because I don't want to get sued.
Really now wait
They
patiently.
have
Let
been
me hear
trying.
Trudy opinion on the topic, please.
Trudy Lynn protected there a long time period.
Good afternoon, guys. I cannot give credence to that argument that anybody going to waste time to think about what anti-favor say, because even me come on a program already and I dispelled the whole thing by saying, as a woman living in Jamaica, working the bare minimal and saving, yes, used to pack lunch, can go to work, whether it be sardine and bread, mackerel and rice, whatever, to just make my way to work, yeah, put my bus fare aside, and for whatever my budget may be, and for whatever my salary may be, savings have to go on. Them say, I know where you're working or where you save. You understand? So if a 10 cent out of $1 is what you save and not what you work, right? And as Auntie Favor rightfully say, she now go a party with her rent money. So we're teaching basic economics that people now get taught in school. And she come out as a woman, as a mother, I'm assuming, and as a wife who has a budget to run a house. And if you get your budget to run your house and you know say $2,000 you have to save to make every mickle make a muckle, and at the end of the day do something meaningful with your little meager salary where you get. Because remember, you know, we say go ahead, go learn to do things and uplift yourself and learn and elevate. But if you're stuck one place and expect say as a domestic helper or as an office attendant, you want where the general manager pay go be. And that is the mentality that PNP have. So them want the general manager pay being an office helper. Them not gonna learn it. So we're not gonna waste no time on them who not want to learn it. But as for me and my household, me know say if me I get $5,000, me have to find a way to save 1,000. You understand? Whether me go through a partner, whether me go do and my savings not touch, my bus fare, my lunch money, my pick them lunch money, other monies that I have put aside. You understand? It must be done and it is doable. This is the kind of financial stability that the government is teaching. That they don't want to open them cranium to it and learn and accept that it is doable. We can't help them again. We can't help them again, you know. But who don't want Pro Box can go look for one ladder. If them don't want the Pro Box, them can go look for one little GMC. Or them can go back in the day where them call it
Corolla, one police.
Yes. Yeah. Go down there, so go buy one of them then.
Trudy.
If you don't want to buy, whatever you want to buy.
Trudy, when me see police shape them up here, I just remind me of my one of me of a Jamaica. Then clean and pretty.
Pretty.
Oh.
Especially the crown them.
Oh, you
and
just
the,
want
and the camera them.
From point A to point B. You want to worry about Pro Box?
I wanted them. No, what of them with them foolish argument. Whatever you save for, it you gonna reap. When you plant it, you gonna reap. When you sow it, you gonna reap. And if you don't want plant enough, reap enough, you gonna covet and bad mind your neighbor for them have. PNP is him at it again.
Well, I understand your position, Shuri, straight up, because
That's
there's a
my
whole lot
take
of
on it.
PNPism and entitlement mentality mixed up in this whole
Exactly.
thing. Is it? But here's just my take on this thing. This government, one of the things that impressed me about this government is not just this government respond to the concerns of the people. This is the first government me ever see that respond in a meaningful way. I have never seen the JLP say we're going to do something about it. And it's some like a point thing. People complain about the road. There has never been a community road rehabilitation project like Spark. Never in the history of Jamaica we see anything as massive in terms of this, fixing up and reconstructing community roads.
Because you know what,
the Prime Minister announced.
We do not believe in mediocre. We not accept mediocre.
Yeah, but that's my point. Straight up as well. This thing, which for some strange reason, I don't understand why not getting enough buzz. But this, what I call it, this something another for children fun. Kizzy, you remember, man? Something for children fun. The one that they see the 200 million. Kizzy, you know what I'm talking about?
That's the one.
Yeah, the trust fund. The trust fund for children.
Yeah, what I call it again? Hope for children. Hope for children.
Hope for children, yes.
Hope for Children Trust Fund. Which means, me born as a kid in a path household, there's a very strong possibility that I will live and die a poor man in this life. Strong possibility. And there is a trust fund that is being set up for me so that when I get to 18, I will have some means to change my life. Never been done before in the history of this country. Every youth upon turning 18 will have some means to radically change his life. Whether they want to invest in education and training, whether they want to take it and open a business, whether they want to take it to help contribute towards buying a Pro Box or buying a house. He has some means that they never had before. Again, that's a huge thing. So this government has always been putting forward strong, powerful proposals. I hate it when people water it down. So this whole thing about the 72 is not just, I understand, every make a muckle. But the proposal goes far more than they getting credit for it.
The engineer, you know which argument I've had to be rebutting more than the $2,000 argument? Are the minimum wage sitting. Because
that's another example right there.
Because
that's a good example right there.
In the life of me, I can't understand what Jamaicans understand by the word minimum. But
let's shift it. Let's shift it from that. Let's shift it from that.
$2,000
inflation.
Making
let's shift it from that. Inflation since 2016 to now, 62%. Inflation from 2016 till now, total inflation, 62%. If you had $100 back in 2015, $162 today would basically buy around the same thing. In terms of average expenditure. Minimum wage has jumped by more than twice that. Minimum wage so far jumped by 140%, and with this went jumped by almost 160%. A man who's a minimum wage earner today is far better off than he was back in 2016.
Well, that's the argument I've had to be rebutting. The $2,000 does not making news. It just don't make news. But the minimum wage in a cycle and now leave. I don't know why.
My thing is to push back at some of these negative stuff. Because the government is doing far more than thing there. And the PNP doing garbage as well. Look at the suggestion that Damien put forward with the education, the First in Family University thing, where he massively underestimated the cost. Look at the thing where Mark Golden went up. He said that he's putting forward the cost to everything. He never put forward a cost for the water for the elderly. He never put forward a cost for the disabilities fund. He said that he was going to put together something for the disabled community. He never put forward anything for that. He said that he was going to invest in teachers at the early childhood level. He never put any cost in for that. All of that was in his speech, you know. And he said everything in his speech can be done with $23 billion. And this man came out and literally misrepresented what he said. Literally misrepresented or lied to the Jamaican population. We can't make him just get away with that, just so.
The two
No,
things
sir.
that come with surpass the budget, you know. The feeding of the kids surpass the budget, you know. And with them with the education, when them say them are gonna send the people them go to college, you know.
Thank you, Plan.
Surpass the budget, you know.
Thank you very much.
Surpass the budget, you know, Virgin. How much people leave school when matriculate, as what Damian Crawford said, that 5 subject, and where forget a scholarship. It surpassed the budget.
So Plank,
yes,
surpassed the budget. And I'm assuming that since we always used to talk fat, like we are going to eat ear pie and nothing chops and drink crystal punch, at that the PNP are going to want Jamaica to do, to acquire the target and to reach where them want to reach. Some who them are going who for Batty are going to pay. Who's
Yeah,
ass
but
is
watch
going
out.
to
Hear
pay?
what they have said. Hear what they have said. Hear what they have said. Them say they plan to fund this by shifting around money in discretionary spending. Now, if you ask a PNP guy, what is discretionary spending? Them say the government have $360 million just sitting down, doing nothing to do with it what them feel like do with it. That's what they believe
the money that the
discretionary
Porsche
spending
said
is. You know.
he found some money.
That money they
Have
are
you
the
heard?
problem.
The money that Porsche said he found some money.
Them
I must
problem
eat them
come
out
here,
for
man.
bed.
All it's
He
said,
found.
But this is what them do for trick the people. This is what is done for trick the people. Discretionary spending is past money. Discretionary spending is the school feeding money. Discretionary
And
spending is
NHT
the
money. Don't forget about that.
Him saying now
Them
gonna take the
money's
money
there.
from NHT, man, gonna
No,
start
no,
taking it
NHC
from our
different.
trust.
It's a different thing that. Zin, but discretionary spending is what them they send the youth them go hard trust to go train them. That is what discretionary spending is. And the question is, which one of those programs do you plan to stop? You plan to tell the youth them who you send go hard say, yo, you have to go make way. We're not
No
do this
more.
anymore.
We have to
You
disband
plan to
that, or you
tell
have to
hard
spend.
beneficiaries
You have
that
to
we're going
pay.
to we have to go small it up. Eh?
Exactly.
That is the question. What in discretionary spending do you plan to cut? And he doesn't want to be asked that question. He doesn't want to answer that question because he knows if he go out there and say, I plan to cut this fixing of some health centers. Him no plan to do that. Him no say I'm going to look away.
Him say I'm gonna cut some program and refresh. So where am I gonna cut and where am I gonna start over?
We want to know the program. We want to know
Listen,
which
guys.
program you plan to cut.
Them don't know. Me say this already, I'm gonna say it again. PNP don't know how to cut corners, and we not gonna teach them how to strain pan fish it cut. Cause we are master the art of it, and we not gonna teach them. Cause the little money we are not tie up and put down for rainy days. We have to remember that we live in a tropical climate and storm and never come, and we have to set aside those things as our Prime Minister said.
What she
We have to
name
remember.
Me, I want to
those
know come here,
things.
come and beg we pay them develop tropical fund. What kind
Make
of
she move and
disaster
go.
funding through the
Make she move and go. I not like her.
yeah. Come here, beg Jamaica to help her develop disaster funding because she don't know how Jamaica do it. Yeah?
Jamaica to them was like cow back foot. They wouldn't eat that part there, the cow foot, you know, because that's how the shit drop. So now the whole of them a clamor come a Jamaica footstep. Make them move and go. We're not allowing it, we're not bowing to them style and desire. Make them go. We can't stomach her. Because we're not promote no gay business over here.
Low.
We're not. Motley. Yeah. Yes, Lou. Yes, Lou. Exactly. Yeah, she and them, the whole of them in a pot together, in a bebblings together. And them stay over there with it. We're not going to mix up. You know, remember when you go to school and your granny say, you see all them the people over there, so if I catch you, come home from school with them, you see, I beat you when your body don't get leak, you know, sit down pan for 3 days.
Well, my granny must have something in common through the link, and they say me go on like me better than people.
Me we happy if you go on so. Because at the end of the day, your name can call in a passa preke, mix up nothing nasty and dibby.
Kizzy, me I want you to care back the road minister on the program, you know, because I want to talk to him about something, you know. The reason why I want to know, what about the MPs that are in power that does not select no road for part? No, part and sparks, how that go?
So which MP
you didn't get rough up the last time.
Eh?
Which MP that when
you didn't get rough up the last time.
My MP.
Natalie?
You Graham?
You Graham. Me not see no road in a
all right.
No man, every constituency have roads which have been selected for them. Every one of them.
Yeah, oh, we can't find them from part.
You went on the website?
Yeah.
You went on the website and there's no road listed for your constituency in the website?
Let me go check.
Bunkos, mute your mind, man. You come chop. Go like a always to find someone to go there.
Where your constituency name again?
Northwest St. Catherine.
Okay.
You said it last week Sunday, Natalie walked through my community.
Good road for man.
Man, shut your mouth, man. Me with this, man.
Plank, Natalie walked through Angels last week.
Talk about Damian Crawford constituency Punkus come up. I want one, you know.
I saw in
Tell Egg Dread to fix the road them down there.
So
Yes, your constituency name again, Plank?
Northwest St. Catherine.
Aye, Punkus, aye.
Man, the senator talk I can fuck you and tell lie and Plank no say nothing.
Oh, you mean
you focus on the road them down there?
I lie, you tell. Excuse me if you know about the rub him out.
Me say
the man who focus on the work down there.
After me writing a comment, me said go dread move your head full of lies. From that they don't allow me to come in.
Oh God.
Yeah, man.
Like a kissy.
Oh, you
cover them to me no through the link. You hear them to me no kissy your front full of lies.
You there?
Kizzy, remember, you know, me and you and Casco over there rub them out.
You over there rub them.
Until then take me on. Take me on and tell me I'm a Prime Minister thief. I'm a Prime Minister this. You can't stay there.
Plank, you should have asked them about the municipality money. We're missing.
Nobody
not talk about.
Yeah, that a Linstead. Yeah.
Nobody now point finger pam Prime Minister saying thief nothing. All them talk about our 28 bank account. But we're tired for you about now. Damn foolishness. Or then not chat about when PMP didn't have power, all the people in St. Thomas used to name rodent and rat and all kind of mongoose and donkey meat. Because they couldn't afford not the basic protein for name. Or then not talk about the things that PJ used to put it through.
And that's what you used to do, you know, when the people playing company, you must have what they
Hold on, guys. Jamaican Patriot. That is a personal question. So don't pass a place with me. That is between me and my man. Okay? I'm a soap on the run. Thank you.
You don't be yourself, boy.
Kizzy, you should have invite them to come all for them head and make a scrape off some of the lice for them head. Let them see how it feel.
Sure, me see lice fly around them and here in the parliament.
I want to be careful.
And Punkus Virgin and Punkus not even can send him my money for go wash him dirty head.
Lice fly around. Remember send lice at school.
The man head look like when I go clean out. And when you're done, it does. On a phone could drop in a
If all farm we have done a we turn fly farm done a St. Mary, I don't then catch lice.
Me open the pan here listening, raise foul. So look at that.
Yeah.
You know, say everything correlated. You see, when we talk about say under our stewardship, we have more crime, right? But if you look on the previous years, then you could see the build up. You could see where we beg them to make a push back on the criminal them, and them said no. So we're thinking gonna happen. If you ease up for the criminal them, it's gonna get worse. And that happen. Look on the feed them thing, how much gangs farm.
When get the
more
graph
and
to
the feed them
show,
thing.
and we can't find the graph to know upon the internet.
Me don't know. Him say a broad guy. Him say the graph a broad guy bring to the
Another graph
the poverty. If you see the graph where I talk about poverty, it is a graph that the Prime Minister used. True. Because
what about the murder one?
Just sure one murder one. Me don't know where the murder one they come from.
Thank you very much, Kizzy.
Me don't know the murder
No
one.
internet we can't find the punkos. So your friend are wicked.
So what are him have a name again? How comes every minute him and my friend now? Man have a last name, you know.
Him says so. Him says so.
Eh?
You come over here from post. Or am I your friend?
The man have a name, you know.
Are your friend?
And in the comment you jump up. Sue them, Damien. Sue them. Till one of we friend of the black you. Without other self. I want thing in love recognition, you know. But everything with teeth in style.
Think like shit.
Mr. Him man, he come like some little pitney man can't show shades. But Prime Minister talk for 5 hours, him can talk for 2. And when I talk,
Can you imagine? Me hear one lady say him coming like one little pitney, like when 2 pitney in one yard a fight. And when the pitney them wanna beat the other one and then go to them mama and say, "Sis John a thump me in my head," and John say, "You chat too much and give him one more thump and mama come around and see thump and land." And say, "All right, tap lick him now and get enough thump already." And she not hear nothing about way to make him get the thump.
That's all I'm to make sure that I say you can never be like Andrew.
Almighty God.
You want to be like Andrew. You want to be like Andrew so much till our voice note him tell I must see Lisa and say Mark Golding need 2 more here. We want somebody like Andrew.
Oh dear.
But big man, I asked another question earlier. Because I keep hearing people tell me say he should be a labourite. Him should have in at the JLP. And me I try find where in a Damian Crawford wanna say real sense and thing. You see a man who really try hard and the man just nah make it for me. Zin? So you tell me where you see real value in a Damian Crawford. Explain it to me.
A Punkos friend, ask Punkos.
Punkos, let me see your brethren.
At this moment, me don't expect Kizzy to come out and defend me and say, I have never said I want him over here. I said the opposite. But you no want to show me another bus drunk.
Why me to defend?
Eh?
Where did they all go when everybody and me up? Can me say, never talk
In a movie.
Well, you should have not go a movie. You should have not go a movie and tag and defend me. Left me alone.
I walk us here.
Me have to fight.
I have to come defend Kizzy.
See, over here nice, that's why them can't avoid over here now.
They said the engineer done me and Petala, so they
Mercy God. You're there.
They say me and Petal get done. Yeah, but guess what? They want the engineer. They are defending now, because they want the engineer over their life because their life not going to nothing if labor right not give them nothing.
Exactly.
Labor right is the wind beneath PNP wings.
We have to go do him.
We do not give them no acknowledgement. Enough time the PNP story them and they not through the lane. But labor right want to sit down and discuss it every day.
Petal and Kizzy and Trudy, we have to go do the engineer like what we did do Carl Lewis. So spending caca clot.
That's not oh God. Carl. Oh God.
Boy, you can't hear off the feel, I say go.
When Carl come and nobody now put him up in a box. What we didn't do come back and me let him up in a box. Yeah, Petal, Carl, a long time I not see you. Where you in there?
I have observed and I have seen and I realize say some of my labor at them then just want the debate and the back and forth with them and they feel that's how they contribute. Me don't know. Me not think. Me not think it. Me not think it.
Kizzy. I gotta say something. I gotta say something.
All right.
You know where Andrew has shown over the last 10 years or more is that we don't have to have baga and Ray to be powerful, to have a voice, right?
Well,
remember, you know,
well, I'm Punkus. How much years may I do this? Many years. Many years.
Over a decade, yeah.
Who love PNP company and PNP live and PNP platform more than you?
That's true.
Nobody.
That is true.
Nobody.
But no, let me show you. Hold
on, guys. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, Punkus. Because me I go somewhere with this, right? Me no know nobody will love me and love the debating and PNP platform like him. But uno look on Punkus now. Oh,
if you can't go over there, can disrespect the people them too much and tell the people them so nasty what they come in their mouth.
Plank, hold on, Plank. Don't do that, Plank. Let me tell you something. It's when somebody tell lie for me, if you really get me, hold on, no, man. Me not outward the disrespectful people first. Somebody have to, as a Kizzy state too, somebody have to fuck with you first. Because me not going to disrespect you with debate.
Me go up on one live now. Go see what Rasta man pop out in here, you know. And I say, anyway, see you happy and alive.
Mikey naturally attack.
Yes.
I'm telling him, tell him, in that England, Mr. Come to Rotterdam. Me meet a Rotterdam black. Me not afraid of no boy. Him have place down a St. Mary, down a something St. Mary. Down a shop Bobby come from. My wife have land down there. Me tell him which part there down a Jeffreystown. Meet me down there too. Meet me in the middle of Otriastown. If not, come a Bumbleclaw or Kingston. Me not afraid of no boy.
Hey, no bad word. I want him a cuss.
Me think me not afraid of no boy, rude boy. Me tell him.
Punkus, let me ask you weird. But Punkus, let me ask you a question. Punkus. Punkus, you don't know these people. You literally don't know these people.
Oh my God.
People are come on them and say all of them stuff. Like where you carry this argument go?
The engineer.
Explain it to me.
Me not upset. Me not upset. Him I go on every single platform. I say him want kill me, him want this, him want that. I say, brother, you know happy to put a platform. Come on, Rotterdam. Simple. Me not upset with him. I love war and love fight, you know.
You see you Casco? You see you
Mikey natural. But hold on, no? What me I say to you is that remember during the runoff between Audley and Andrew, a lot of persons love how Audley is confrontational and you know, and can take it to Porsche, this, that. That's how a lot of people went with Audley, you know. It wasn't because of say, oh, him have a better presentation. No. He can take it to Porsche a certain way. Andrew Holness has shown us that we not have to go the baga route. And remember, Andrew has never responded to Damien, you know. Never, you know. You understand me? Him shows us, yo, we can use class and beat them. We can use decency and beat them. We can use track record and beat them.
My MP up to today, my MP has never called me.
She don't look at him. You understand me? No, with Damien now, people love the Ray. The people say, Damien, come over here. You understand me? No people say, Andrew, answer them. Andrew, curse them. Andrew. No, people. Andrew, I show you, say we don't have to do that to win.
He says
so
that
the
we're not
baga
like them.
people love, you know. And the Jamaica people love baga. We love the excitement.
My prime minister debunk them every time, but with class and decency.
Yo, big man, Punkus, say you talk about and Andrew just rule with class and decency. Andrew the cutter than anybody else. You never did watch a budget debate. You never did watch You're Not the Father. Yeah? An ex-golden but yo, that last
team line.
That is very decent.
Hey, yo,
you know.
when me say PNP man, them
Him
man
never
for
mentioned
years, you
Mark
know.
$65 bank account.
No, the man them vexed about the presentation. The man them, yo, the man hit harder than anybody else, man.
That was not a Cascas response.
Him say Andrew Wellness Steve him speech, yes, sir. I come with it.
That was very
Nah,
decent.
man,
and
wholeness a boss, man. Him look harder than anybody else. Me no see nobody punch
know
harder
you know hear
than
Andrew mention Mark
Andrew.
Gold in 60 bank account. Peter Bunting have 72 bank account and Mark Gold have 60. You know hear Andrew mention that?
All right, protecting JA. Protecting JA. Hold on a minute. Do you know this as a fact? Because you shouldn't say these things unless you can prove anything, Jana.
The source, but the source, let me hear from a good source.
But about
I understand that, but don't do that to yourself.
But what did they declare?
Them not declare nothing. Them not declare nothing because Mark Golding write the Integrity Commission law in a particular way. Then after him write it in 2016, he went to change out his companies and put them in a blind trust, in a secret. Because him know him write the law. And him write the law, so you know. So him know how he
say it, I know we say it.
You remember say Bunting running the IC? You remember that? Bunting, when him ask him for some additional information, him saying give them already, and now give them and run them and he done this.
And see more Pantan call it, send him letter apologizing. You know, realize what going on. But as it relates to the bank account now, him have enough. We know we soon hear. As I said to him Pickney, when he Pickney asked my mouth so long, say yeah, come here with
no. True day.
All Lawrence Rono don't talk it, you know.
It's good.
Him know how much bank account Mark Gold in that. Who know come and we see. Lawrence no don't talk it. You know see you're dating Campbell White?
If Lawrence Rono never talk about re-ram, none of we wouldn't know say have that company, right?
You know see you're dating White?
Well, me know about the company plank. But I'm going to show you. This come back down to this. I am fully aware of the company. Me know enough about the company. But if me the go say it wouldn't carry no weight. Cause who is me? It wouldn't make them use. Nobody would believe, nobody would think about that. So I say, who speak and who says what, when, where, and how, it matters.
Right.
It matters.
Right, Kizzy. You're right about that.
And while we're at it, we will continue to highlight the hypocrisy. We are going to hear how much bank account Mark Golding have, whether we like it or not. I mean, I go see. Going into the campaign, if them are going to continue to use this shit.
And we must never let go.
We are going to.
What you going to say? Protecting JA. What you going to say? Which their default position.
We are also.
Mark Golding has been certified.
Hold on, man. We are also going to hear which FinSac person or company owned the house that Mark Golding presently occupy at Farringdon Drive.
That is it.
We are going to hear which FinSac person who
and Peter Phillips' house too.
And we are going to hear the Peter Phillips living in Mountain Spring. Which FinSac person owned that house that Peter Phillips living in Mountain Spring? And the one that Portia living in Upper Temple Mead, we are going to hear which FinSac person owned that property. You see, if you understand that politics are warfare, you know. So all who want to come with them decent, nice, and who truth and who they hear truth. Truth no fight in a war. A dead people dead in a war. Only Star stay alive in a war. And the Star get beat up before he unalive everybody else.
Rebound, yes.
A war.
Yeah,
so
what
I
I
want to come to an intellectual debate. You can't go on an intellectual debate. A war me come. And that's why I want to
so
see
when did that earlier. So when did that earlier when me I tell Kizzy say you have to go over some place and know
my president
come nice and sweet and simple. Where you did that? Where you did that? Huh?
We need to trust. We have to go over there. We have to trust ourselves. If we have
I don't agree with your I don't agree with your protective.
No man, with them coming out, as me saying, me always talk. You ask them every day. Me talk. If one
but what me talk about? Me see box. Me see you right beside me a couple times.
Also, yeah, like that. There. If a PMP come and then put him in a box, I am going to argue with him and cuss him off like that. Gonna see when the PMP didn't see me come then.
But we not
No,
going
man,
to
me
the
say,
platform.
which
But
one
me
me say
nah
that?
go for no Gabriel platform. Me nah go for no Mandre Stevenson. Me nah go for no Caution no sleeping in a car because me not dig them people there. Man no sleep in a car can't chat to me. Me live in a house.
Hey,
Nah go
you see,
prop
if
up
you
no
see me
man
on a
page.
PMP platform, if you see me on a PMP platform, I wake up because I made a 6 or 7 hours. It depends on which part in the day, right? I may scroll through. I'm bored. I sit down and start go over there go mess with them.
So
You
now,
can't bother with the dunceness, brother. The
When
dunceness, you know.
me see Miss Charmian sitting one night, me see Caution up in a box when me a scroll through. And me never know her that when she just come on the scene. And somebody message me and say, can go on the man. She just play moderator and JLP and PMP the pan. And me go on her sitting one night, Joseph bring me up. And when Joseph bring me up, I don't remember if I sitting on that wood, give me wood or whatever, and Rasta from Westmoreland.
yeah, him
And
same
one
one.
that in there.
Jammy
Of
Wood.
course.
Jammy Wood.
Jammy Wood. Just think Hollywood. Jammy Wood.
Yeah, I go
Jammy
full
Wood.
Yeah.
Rasta boy.
And me jump up in there when me start lick left, right, and center. I jump out and the next one jump out and me say, all right, Mr. Charmian, me I got my bed, good night. I don't know if I come back. Me no in no argument.
Remember say over here. Protected member say last week, I hope your Jammy would come and you go rub him out again in a man.
No argument. Of course, a war with the brother. Me no sweet talk and no intellectual. PMP cannot have an intellectual debate.
You know,
Only
Jammy
when
would
we are talking
disappoint me
among
though.
ourselves.
Protecting
Notice how
You know,
we
Jammy
have
would
conversation.
disappoint
When
me
we are
though.
talking with ourselves.
And I don't know him. And I don't know him. I don't know him. But Jammy would, I came into a discussion. I think you did a host at Kizzy. And they were talking about the whole film thing, the whole the film committee
creative
that them
industry
set up.
up on the whole.
Yeah, to give out the $1 billion. And the man a rile out, nobody no get no money out of thing and rate it and all them look at thing.
It was
so till me
Dujan's
start sit down and
live.
start
It was
listening.
Dujan.
Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, say, interesting point. I wonder if what the man has said right there so it's true. No, at the back end of the argument, where the people don't start get money, that there was a whole process to the thing. Because the only thing we're telling the man is that filmmaking is different. The whole process is very long. Some people take years before they make a film because it just takes time. The whole financing and everything just take a time. So I say, big man, just relax and give it some time. When the thing now start come up so here, say people I get money and now them select certain people to get money and thing. And I say, big man, I think you tell me say nobody now get no money. The man just start take a political line. That disappoint me, man. Politics the man they play, man. The man don't have a real desire for the thing. It's a straight politics.
Yeah, but what is disappointing? A political war. That's why I say, if you want to have an intellectual
The engineer, well I know.
Well, man, you want me to say to you. This is my position. Well, on the Punkos. My position is if I want to have an intellectual debate and discuss the issues, I go on a JLP live because we can find it there. When a time for a political debate, you go with PMP there or you invite them in the box. Because guess what? It will have to be a dog political debate because PMP no sense. And they do not speak truth. And they no information. And we have to understand the politics people. Me no come from here. Listen me, you know. Me come from this place, you know, and I don't know nothing about it, you know. I learn as me go along, you know, 1 year and a couple of months now, you know. I'm not interested in social media. I don't have a personal social media account. I've never had one. But me come from here in a battle because a war, as the Prime Minister says, battle for the minds. And we have to win the battle. Warfare is a tricky experience, my friends. I can tell you, warfare is tricky. Gunshot no nice in a warfare. And when the enemy set a trap for you, you walk in there no nice either. And you have to use preemptive moves, preemptive strikes. You have to plan. And you have to plan A, B, C, and D. You have to have alternative and you have to have options. Because A might not work, C might not work, and D might not work. Sometimes none of them no work and you have to improvise. And you have to think on your feet. But there are questions to ask and the PMP must answer. And that is the reason why you see sometimes me just easy until the sensible debate start or one PMP attack and me just in a piece I eat like a lion want tear up piece of meat to jump up in a box and get them out of here. Because they don't come with the truth and anywhere they go. And somebody just facilitate them and hug them up and nice them up. Me I gotta ask the question them. That's me. The questions like what me just asked a while. From 2016 when Peter Phillips started about Andrew House. And somebody sent out some information say, shut your mouth because the house you live in was Finsack. All of a sudden, nobody never wonder why Peter Phillips just stopped talking about Andrew House all of a sudden. Who not pay attention, you know? Farringdon Drive. When 18 degree north start ask Mark Golding about Farringdon Drive, it starts sweat. Because it's a Finsack property. These are the questions if you ask when you see PMP them can it's Mark Golding and clean, you know, clean.
Oh lad, protecting. Listen, no? It's all what you say. Make Kizzy tell you. Oh, the blood, please.
Bunko away there.
No man, my internet chip out a while ago. Look at digital have a problem over here. That was a joke. We not digital over here.
I must see PNP Wi-Fi at the pan, man.
You see all of them things about the house and Finsack or even Peter Phillips' illness we him have. Right? I wanna we bust it out, you know.
What happened? Me, you're
They're very good.
A lot of us not understand what going on, you know. Omar Davis will just end up.
Hold on, guys. Is Plank still here? Can we need to make Plank get this information? Can we go search for the information for Plank?
Omar Davis will just end up with touch in their heart.
So, what Plank there, guys?
He jumped off.
All right, so me wait till he come back then. All right, you know, continue.
Tell us about it anyway. That's his constituency. What road I'm working on in there?
Watch you know, me put my food in my mouth. Come think me not talk. Sure. Hold on, man. Sure. So the information I got is that they did have consultations there. I was told, it is not 100% for certain, that the MP did turn up at that consultation, that he was there. They will get their roads just like every other constituency. And 4 of the roads will be done by this year, October. And then I was directed and told to direct the persons to go on the Spark website because everything is listed there. You will see constituency, so you can search constituency, name of consulted, parochial roads, drain, sidewalk, blah, 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 implementation stage, project percentage, all of that. It is there, right? See, me can see all of Portland Road, Western Portland, Eastern, and I can see all of that. It is 584 entries. All you have to do, if you don't know, you go search. We're planning saying constituency name again. What's St. Catherine? Western?
Northwestern.
Northwestern.
Northwestern, I believe.
Northwestern St. Catherine. Anyways, but me know say me did hear the minister say they do consultation in every constituency. Come up that way there. Oh, why is it not coming up? Northwest.
All constituencies had consultation. The PMP them caused problem because what they thought that the money did go hand over to them. And that's why they have problem and not try to create problem. Because they want the money to go run election. But the government smart set it up where one central system it operate from so that the work will be done and it will be inspected before no check sign. They don't like that.
Exactly.
But they want money in them blinking hand figure run with it here so and run around there. So Jamaica's
protecting
cheap.
JA.
That them realize.
Protecting JA. The other day we were on a live when they spoke about member of parliaments, councillors, and whoever. It was some, I don't remember the acronym, but there is a particular space that you go and check to see what your member of parliament would have gotten as where it relates to disbursement of funds, or not so much the hard cash in your hand, the availability of that money to do road works, whatever projects within the community or the municipality was. I think it was parish council. I'm not sure, but it was an acronym that you go in on and you see what they would have gotten by way of monies to do work, because they want to run with the narrative that Jamaica Labour Party is in power and the money is not accessible to them, and we are all on the money why certain work not doing in certain areas. But I don't remember what they
We know the game.
It is for the councillors through the lane. Because we were trying to figure out how much councillors receive, and it is some kind of, oh God, what's the name of the farm again?
We know the game. Peter Phillips' son, that is Michael Phillips, he take 25 million for do one road in a constituency. And when Mr. Young drive on the road, one patrol way up in the bush, do it for the people them living now. In patrol way up in the bush and report to the road complete. You get the money. What you think he do with the money? Election, he might run with the money. They might take the money them to go run election. If you want to go for Mr. Young page, Mr. Young drive the road and make one video. One little spot, patch out. A crook them is a criminal organization.
There's a video going around with I think it's from down at Hanover, where the councillors then get the money for clean up the drain and what have you, and they drain no clean. And the people expose it and saying that they collect the money. You know, one of the best things this government has done in regards to transparency, they have been announcing publicly in the house when they disperse any money, any project.
Yes.
One of the best things they could have done.
The same
totally agree.
But nobody can say they don't get no money. Even who have small constituencies, the Kingston and St. Andrew constituencies are the smallest. And even who have small constituencies get the same amount of allotment to do work. Everybody get the same amount of money.
They are so blatant with what they're doing. Like
when we see the pumpkin
coconut in a then just stay there. And I
when we see the pumpkin in a road down at Angela Brownberg.
Yeah.
She have been getting allotments for the past 4 years or 3 years. So what she do? Why pumpkin grow in a road, beer in a road that people can make dinner out of pumpkin? Where you do with the money? Them a put it down for run election, or them a mind it down them on the corner to control the thing and grill up the thing. And for them think that. And that's why you see them go so hard to win the municipality then, because they know if they can control the municipality, then they can share up the money to win the general election. A lot of people never understand what they do.
Yes, Punkus, they want to grill up and gel up the thing protecting JLP. Punkus, me hear you call me name.
Looking at the group. Looking at the group where Sharon post.
Okay.
Oh, not this one.
All criminal them. That's why I mean I no mercy upon a PMP.
Protecting JM Granny say criminal. They don't want different breed, a criminal.
Different breed.
Criminal, different from them, they breed a criminal.
They're wicked,
them
man.
Now go do me say them different.
Wicked.
When you have a place like Spanish Town, protecting JA, look at Spanish Town. My house, they are angels, but they are America. And look past Spanish Town.
That is great.
What a disgrace.
$1 billion missing. And the man for care water.
And you going to come and looking at the town, man.
Look on Spanish Town.
Turn up a White Church Street between Jonathan Grant and the supermarket. This and just look either left or right, except for the hospital that is being refurbished. Just take a trek through the town.
Hospital now refurbished, darling. Hospital and build.
It's a new hospital. New hospital, right? And then go up the road and turn through the road. I don't know what name, and pass the fire brigade. Go through one next corner over there, so where them have the Spanish Town or St. Catherine Primary, whichever one. Just look on the place, peer pipe and run. And you have to go over it like sleeping police, and them not creating a proper drainage.
Spanish Town is a part of Kingston. Spanish Town is a part of Kingston Metropolitan Region. I know. So how come you have a truck water with Klansman for $1 billion? I will not care that the water they go. Me never see Klansman with that truck yet. I never see Klansman with that truck. I never see a water truck in a Punish Town yet. But Klansman I care water in a Punish Town. Who then can go get? Who are the beneficiaries?
When you look at the street beside the bus park, it's so disgusting. The road them just look terrible. When you go through all some of the road them appear zinc fence.
But what I'm asking now, why is it that the residents of those communities have not come out and use the media, the Glean or the RGR, the whatever?
Because of the dance.
Hear their cry.
Kiosco.
Oh,
you think so they're not gonna make them come out, they come talk, them get shot till them fat.
Okay. Well,
I think you can answer that for yourself. When they finally take out the rest of Klansman them out there and one another, then will come out come protest. When if you understand, they get around.
Mighty God.
I've
never seen.
Anyway, people may run out, eh?
Oh, me know say you're gonna left now with the engineer. You see one comrade live where you like?
I'm bored.
You get bored.
I don't know. I don't understand you, Kizzy. I don't understand. Kizzy, how long?
The engineer can over here.
I want to know why.
Kizzy, how long
the engineer run? Why administer that?
You don't like around your own people.
Walk about
Kizzy,
bed without
Kizzy,
dinner.
I've been here with you guys about 3 hours.
Yes,
Walk
you wanted that hour.
bed without dinner.
You wanted that hour.
Kizzy.
Mommy, man.
Kizzy, mind them start talking at the comment section when you have someone want to next. Oh, all of my girlfriends supposed to start talking.
You don't really respond. You don't really respond. He's a clicker.
Hold on the guy.
He's a bad guy. Respect anything.
Engineer, before
yo,
you
you're
go,
protected.
hold on the guys.
Yo.
Hold on there, before you go. Since you have to go, because I don't really like the 3 hours sit down either, so I have to in and out sometimes. So here what more you do for me till we meet again. Do a research for me and find out Norman Scott buy about 15 commercial buildings in a Spanish town out of the $1 billion we're missing. So find out a way and way for me and which and how much you come to. Alright?
Shut up.
You serious, B?
Thank you very much, my boss. Yeah, man. You have your links them. Just find out for me because I can't be right.
Daniel.
Wait, let me talk to you.
Alright, dog.
About my mouth. Protecting Jay and make me forget what me want to say. But yes, as it relates to Klansman. So you like how you want to go? When me ask the question, you can answer first and then the rest of the panel. I asked the other night I asked the other night somewhere in a little bit more private setting if they believe that the Klansman is still as strong as 3 years ago. And I was told yes. What do you think? Klansman's power still up and ready and strong?
Yes. Because the center of Klansman is at 89 All Up Road. So as long as PMP have influence in Jamaica, Klansman is strong. When we take out the foot soldier them where they in a Punish Town, where Norman Scott Kagan and St. Elizabeth now, when we take them out, then the PMP have no choice but to leg of that. That is why I see PMP fight so hard, because we are get rid of the gang them. But the center of Klansman is at 89 All Up Road.
To add to that, Kizzy, it is money make a gang strong, you know. So if you have a gang where I collect $1 million a week, is a very powerful gang. So that's a key factor, you know, because the resources can make them do a lot of things and give them a lot of reach. Inoculate a lot of youths.
The dirty boy, the dirty boy will come in my inbox for Andy. I can't tell me about underneath me and termite. Me just seen coming at the live. Me just see the dark shit coming at the live. Dark shit, me see you. But me say you can't stop me from talk. I mean, I go call out your name because you're not getting no knowings over here. Cause attention to no look. Go and go scrape out the drains out of your mother. And this a termite that your favorite chink.
For the people who don't understand why PMP fight Portmore Parish. PMP fight Portmore Parish because them know say once JLP take over the Spanish Town Parish Council again, Spanish Town will clean up. Okay? And that is a part of the mix. But they will not tell you that. They will come on TV and tell you a bag of shit. But the moment that Portmore is which it is already, but the rest of the process needs to complete. The moment that is done, Norman Scott will be voted out on a no confidence motion. JLP will take charge of the council. The development of Spanish Town will begin. And clansmen have to come from in at the belly of Spanish Town. And the PMP cease to exist because there's no way in Jamaica to hide them no more. One other almost up and crumble already. Because for them head cut off. So that's it right there. So the people of Portmore who depend here, listen, need to understand why PMP are fight and all of Portmore. A matter of fact, they can't hold it up. Because the idiot injunction where they go apply for on the 18th. It was lifted yesterday. And them apply for it under the Sykes to them comrade Brian Sykes. To say that the government are going to do something untoward. When the government already told the nation and the world that the next step after the parliament passed the parish law is for ECJ to complete the process of defining constituency boundaries. The government told us we can type in anywhere on Google and we see the information come up. There were extensive discussions about this. So again,
hey, yo,
it was another
but protecting Jay, the whole thing is funny. The whole thing made me laugh. The man them actually issue a press release to say that they won. And I said, I don't understand this. The JLP from day one said, first phase, establish the parish boundaries. Second stage, give it to ECJ so that they can establish the constituency boundaries. And that is what the court has just agreed with. That is what the court has just endorsed and have lifted the injunction. So what is there to say that, yeah man, the government did go about it wrong. And the process will continue as normal.
Guerrilla warfare has been trying to teach you guys guerrilla warfare. Misinformation, disinformation cause confusion. Then
no man, would have a slight problem for the one party. I have to put my brain in neutral.
You get ahead of the story. Once you get ahead of the story, once you get ahead of the story, you suck up some traction until that story will die. But you have to wipe off the egg off your face. Because if the injunction
would have a problem being in a party like that. Would have a real problem.
The injunction where you go run, spend money, go in a court, find it lifted, so how you win? You did intend for it to be stopped before the
No, not just lifted, The court did not say the law is invalid. The court did not say the process is wrong. Right. The court literally said, because the first thing the lawyers went there and said, in this act, there is a clause that says it becomes a parish when the Minister of Local Government declares it so. That won't happen until after the ECJ adjusts the boundaries of the constituencies. And the court is like, okay, so what's the problem? What's the problem?
Wait till the process done.
This is crazy.
Have to do is to say, but when the process done, it I go do Your Honor. So Your Honor, say,
remember, I said, Mark Golden's position.
Sandals, don't make me sick. Sandals don't do my name, no. Sandals.
Protecting Jay. Remember, Mark Golden's position was by setting the parish boundary, they are dictating to the ECJ how the constituency boundary should be. Remember, that was the argument that it's wrong for them to have set the parish boundaries before.
Yes. Butch Stewart and his son.
Clean green, look off your mic.
Clean green.
Oh, sorry, I never know me the answer. Sorry.
Yeah, man, that was the argument, that by setting the parish boundaries, they were determining where the constituency boundaries are, and it is gerrymandering. And there's nobody who now agrees with them. I mean, I try to say, Fitzjackson don't feel away if you have to go out and go in front of people and say certain things that act like people don't. I mean, you just look stupid.
Because the engineer, because the parish boundaries have been set first before the constituency boundaries, And,
I asked somebody a question.
The PMP,
because you have to find the parish before you decide the constituency.
The PMP them are run with some bullshit and say, boy, we set the constituency boundary.
Then on sense.
Is it the parish boundary not set yet, brother? Come on now. Oh, Mr. Tell me much about it there. Boy, me know the debate with them.
By constitution.
Tell me much about there.
The parliament by constitution have the right to pass any law, including a parish. But the ECJ have the right under the constitution to define constituency boundary. So the parliament can define parish boundaries.
Exactly.
And if you already did have 3 community attached from Portmore where them address their Spanish town, it's easy. You just cut them off back over Spanish town. The Spanish town you address, eh? And if you define Portmore now, then all ECJ have to come in, come do now. Maybe nothing change, you know. Because when ECJ done review it, maybe ECJ say, all right, the lines are where they are already. It's just that we are give back Spanish town to Spanish town. That's all. Simple. Not much you need to do. So what they were hoping is to hold it up before the election is called. But you see what the court do? The court said the government already did say. That was the argument from the Attorney General. It was always the intention for the ECJ complete the process. So that's why the injunction lifts. So what go happen now? ECJ, if it just roll out next week, complete the process, and the following week, Portmore is fully a parish, and then Fitzjackson Ball himself to engrave. Because
all right, no, so now, protecting JA, there is a side of the argument that now you for research. Somebody was saying that there is a restriction on when the ECJ can complete their work because of some rule about they have to wait 4 years after 2022
There's
before
no
they can
restriction.
extend. That's what I want to find
There's
out.
no restriction. I think the procedure should last between 2 to 3 months. There's no restriction. Remember, say Peter Bunting cut one seat for the PMP, you know, a couple weeks and taking him.
No, the engineer, we had Wheatley on, you know, Wheatley explained everything. Say the whole process I got done in like maybe 2 or 3 months. So,
I know, but remember that I came on late to that Wheatley live, you know. Bring on Wheatley on a Sunday. You know, tell nobody say Wheatley I come on, you and Kizzy. Me just come catch like the second half of the whole thing after most of the stuff regarding
PNP
Portmore
live,
done
that's
discussed.
why. You're too busy with PNP live, that's how we couldn't find you.
Saying
week late.
Yeah, because he up, Bolano, you see now, Funkus, he up all night, a debate with dregs. We beneath him. And then now, when people come now, it makes sense. He unavailable, we kind of tired. You see what I'm talking about the engineer? You see something right? All right.
Yo, Kizzy, if you ever know me vex the other day, is it? As I scroll to me, some sort of go on over by Kizzy. Me a Wheatley, Andrew Wheatley on. I said, but what is that?
But guess what the engineer, hear what now? Remember, so we don't have no control. We invite them, right? We don't have no control over when them have the availability, when the time. So they come on, because even, you know, this morning, for example, we were supposed to have a guest that I have been begging to come on, right? But when the guest came on, we had the situation with Neil Pearl and Paul Brown, who are going to have them run off tomorrow. So the guests say, since as that conversation is there, they do not want to join at this particular time anymore. So the guest stepped back and said, one next time. So sometimes we don't know, them just reach out and say, all right, you're live now, can we have time now? You understand? We don't know sometimes. Sometimes them come on spontaneously. Sometimes they say, them are going to give one time. Like Dr. Dunn did give me a specific time. And me could have did set up and prepare for that. But the others, we don't really have no time. Then just come on. And
working, yeah. I'm not complaining. It work in my favor sometimes. Me never did have to sit down and listen to you talk to the dread. Not true?
No.
Yeah, so because I never did know about that either. So some of the time it worked.
Yeah, because even that was spontaneous. And the dread come on several times. The dread has been with us now 3 times. And I want to tell you something. I also say something to you, believe it or not. Would you believe that persons from the party hierarchy tell me, say, we not for entertain him?
Me not think so you have to entertain him. Now if you ask me, I'm going to sound like Vegas, but I can't tell you how to run your life.
But me not understand why we shouldn't entertain him, but to not expect to entertain some people where they behind some fake account we not even know who.
I mean, Kizzy, you know, say me have mixed givings about all of this already, because guess what?
All right, Kizzy, let me see if I can explain this to you. If you bring on the dread, me think if you have some clear talking points that you're putting in front of the dread, some clear
The dread no abide
inconsistencies
by rule, brother.
that you're
Just
putting
don't-
in front of the dread. Don't just bring on the dread for him to come and preach in position and tell you why school pitney hungry and you know when they try to tell them about the era of a square and you tell them pie are squared, all them I think about are the pie and people are laughing all them little things. No, not going at that.
You more than anybody else would have observed and seen how the dread operate. Even at the house yesterday, the dread would not stay within the context of what the conversation was supposed to be about. So what the goat dread when he come here, and I think we did an awesome job in labor rights. Trust me, he was faced with some serious questions and he couldn't even answer and couldn't explain and tie up himself. He talk the truth protecting JA. Come on, guys, who did they on the live?
It's true. The thing is that he knows how to deflect. So sometimes we see him, we catch him at deflect, and you know.
And we try to bring him back. Yes. And
Not
him
a risk
not a novice. He's
you
not
know.
a novice. He's skilled at this. He has been doing this for years.
The thing with Damian Crawford, you know, the thing with Damian Crawford is if Damian Crawford were to channel all of this intellect and energy into doing good and telling the truth, he would be so much better. Because him have reach. People will listen to him. But guess what?
Protecting. Hold on. Kids, hold on. I want to ask a question. Whenever think about this, would there be a difference in Damian if he becomes the president of the PNP?
No. He's very deceptive, just like Mark Golding. Worse than Mark Golding. The difference why Damian is dangerous is that Mark Golding is more dangerous than Mark Golding because Mark Golding don't have a political bone in him. You say Mark Golding had a political bone in him and know when for Baba and weave? Would I not fret? Because Mark Golding is very deceptive.
Look on Jamaicans for progress now. I can tell me say we must not entertain the. You see me tell you no nothing. Because you Jamaicans for progress that kill me for make my opinion earlier, right? And me I say, I was told this up to 5 minutes ago. I was told this by somebody I up in at the party. So we not allow Damian a platform, right?
Kizzy,
I am saying, and
I'm
I
not
beg
saying
to
you shouldn't
differ.
bring him on. I'm not disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is that you have to have a clear plan as to what you're doing to bring him here.
The engineer cannot be a plain plan because it's not one person that interview him, but several of us. And I believe we did very good.
Damian is smart, you know.
I was very proud of my fellow panelists on that day.
Damian is
Not
a smart
telling no lie.
politician. A matter of fact, just like where the hierarchy of the party tell you, Kizzy, at this stage, I believe we should not entertain somebody like a Damian. Because no matter what we bring him, he might go always baba and weave and get where he wants to say out. He's skilled like that. He is a real politician.
While I know you, Kizzy, you love Rasta man and Brown man, he must not be entertained. Here you know.
I don't believe if we entertain a PMP and a whole, you know. You know me already, you know. Make we discuss. If Prime Minister turn on pipe in a mason,
I personally felt that live with Damian was very, very productive. Very productive.
After we beat them, we can go have live with them.
And I believe that I was so proud of labor rights afterwards because everybody stand them one with Damian.
After we win in the next couple months, we can go back, go entertain them. But boy, right now, a war, you know.
But
TVG already and Glean already give them a platform. Them no need no more. Me say I was surprised when me see Aldi and Jackson Miller ask Mark Golding son. Them are even tough, you know, but harder than she usually asks. And when she look for him, you can see a lie tell, because she see a lie tell when she asks him.
You see, you know what? Me did hear I think earlier, but to me somebody that called my phone and disrupt me. But me hear the engineer say some questions and some stuff where them would ask Nigel. You see every time Nigel Clark went on there and Jackson platform, I was always hungry because she's always so combative and hostile towards him. Always. The truth is, guys, everybody are gonna do what they want to do in terms of this thing. Me believe in taking it to the hierarchy of the PNP. I will sit down I will argue with Dayton Campbell. I will argue with with Peter Bunting. Any one of them want company live.
I
Me will
wouldn't
back
talk
and
with
forth
Dayton
with
Campbell.
them.
I would not talk with Dayton Campbell.
Me will back and forth with any
All
one
right.
of them.
Dayton,
Any one of them.
you can't win an argument with a girl in a man's phone. You can't win an argument with a girl in a man's phone. You can't win the argument there.
But
Hey, yo,
me,
Tizzy.
me will talk with them there, but me not go roll in no mud with Tasha and
any day.
I would rather
Kizzy,
argue with Damien.
Kizzy, listen.
Yeah, me
All
prefer
right, Kizzy,
Damien
Kizzy, listen.
to debate with than for Dayton. Dayton, no sir.
Before you reach the
Dayton
second
not a classy
sentence in a discussion with Dayton, he might diss you, he might diss the Prime Minister, he might diss Juliet. I just say him stay. He's a girl.
But me can diss him too. If he come and bring it to that protecting, then no this for this.
No sir.
Anyway,
Conversation never reach nowhere with him.
First of all, Dayton Campbell will not come. So let's not. I am just throwing it out there that me have my preference. My preference is to deal with them, as them in the position to create damage. The one them with the underground, they're important to me.
My position, well, my position is, if you're bringing them to bring up clear things, to bring up things that raise concerns, things that you can identify inconsistencies, and you force them to stick to the script. You don't give them a platform to just go out there and start to talk some stuff where them going to present half of the information and all them stuff there. Don't give them that space.
End of the day, not the engineer. We have to be mindful that when Damien comes on the platform, he comes because he has a friendship with
Punkus.
With Punkus, a Punkus Kombolo. And if me Kombolo, Damien know me very well. Me cuss him all the time anyway publicly. Right, Damien Crawford he spoke on a campaign, and Damien never try to shake my hand. So you must know how dangerous it is and how terrible it is. But when a Punkus platform and friend come, me I go show respect, because me a savage. And once you disrespect me, in which every time when he try to say nothing belittling to anybody where they did it, hear me hold him to account feet. Me never till all tell me say the people all cause me too aggressive. All the same labor right them too. So me now look.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out now, alright?
Yeah, remember if you do research for me, brother.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
$1 billion.
Uno labor right in the comment. Uno tell me say me no fi back and forth. I no cuss and say don't bring on them, man, but uno they and I come with them sitting back and forth. Uno lucky.
Fortis for my money. Fortis for my money.
What is a fortis?
Fortis Kizzy in your face. Fortis
What is a fortis? What is that?
Fortis all the way.
I know what name so. I've never heard of it. Since my dear Skype and your back cover, go and go do your job. But fortis for money.
You know, see, Calabar a question on placement there, Kizzy.
Yeah, that's why that's why Champs smash up. Champs is like a play stress this year. Every minute me say they make people make us officials. Afterwards, after me see everything, I'm gonna say, well, me not really miss nothing. I miss that thing.
But the students love the field though. All the reviews are positive. They love the field.
Yeah, man, me hear everybody. Them man, no shower green, man, you must love it. What's wrong with you?
Of course, most
But
definitely.
then never anything else. Then orange couldn't go there. That would be so yucky.
Watch Anisha, she was C-bar straight
Yes,
to defend her
Anisha.
title. Not a title that they for the defend.
One
Oh,
C-bar
no, not get no
like
title.
Chucky.
One second place. Stay where you belong in second.
You see me there TikTok? I don't know if you never know me get cussing for their TikTok, you know. You know, say me no time for nothing else. Me make TikTok take up my life. So see, no me I go through. And then me have to over here a quarrel with the labor rights. Can you imagine?
You have to make time, kids. Last night, I bust some snore on the live door. My God.
What's on me here? I don't know when.
Good afternoon, ladies.
I don't know when me drop
Hi,
asleep.
Queen Green.
Me drop asleep somewhere. I think
makeup.
You know, say I tell the phone but you dead and that saved me. But me now go broadcast
me know.
again. Cause me just feel tired of coming down for me, but me I say me never want to cut off if you want to listen. You understand?
Oh, there again.
Queen Green walk on.
Me did send a request down there and show me the palm there, so I lie down and get one phone call. Me know so don't it up on the platform, so I apologize
No,
again.
that's all right. That's all right.
No, me want to say something now. Me one time me just have me the next phone and me open it up on Facebook because I me just want something my event postponed. Donovan Mitchell, Central Manchester, and Julia Robinson. The PMP is imploding. What go on Central Manchester? I don't know.
Why Clean Green your late team? How much days now them have that the problem there?
We never know.
Them are cancelling things.
Me know so they cancel down the one the running man there.
You see one tea tell us here all news there.
Me no know of then lad man they cannot dismiss us. When me a new news, me no care new news come to. I don't know. And everything I go hear every time there's so many.
Tap up the live, please. Tap up the live.
So many medium.
Yeah, come on,
so many media.
Black King.
Jesus.
You can't tell about our live for. You can't full out my gallery for me. You know, say me have one gift when I full out.
You know, say right about now, I kind of tie up.
You're gonna make you weak down on my gallery no full. My God, you can't do me better than that.
Yeah, I make them a behave so. I make them a
Mr. Bracy. Mr. Bracy. Clean that can from Wednesday. When after the same time when they say them a fight over seat and baga and
me never did know. Me never did get that. I mean, you have to see me. Remember, say there are a lot of sources of information, and sometimes like if we can play music, I may have rehearsals and them thing there.
So sometimes they discuss everything on the live. Them sometimes that's why sometimes I have to call a break because me hear the same story 3-4 times. I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bracy want happy Saturday.
It was new to me then, you know, so you have to see with me.
Don't worry yourself, man. I know nothing. But they must have been. It is rumored that there's some Walipa bangarang in the party right now. Cause Bunting must want to move from one seat to the next, and them fall out.
Oh, okay.
That's why that is what caused the cancellation, according to the rumors. We don't know, cause we don't know
because I know for business really.
Yeah, we don't know what's going over there. I don't know the story.
So then now the next thing I want to say now, Master Mark did a boast one time how he was the architect of some of the financial policies of Omar Davis, and that's how he was an advisor to him, and that's how he became close with Omar Davis, and eventually became a senator, then an MP or whatever. Not true. Then when I hear him deny any connection with FinSac in a sitting there, the way I give press conference. That I want to know. Hello?
I'm alone have him Down syndrome brain, and I'm alone have explained that, brother. I can help you.
Me say the man completely deny, so he had nothing to do with FinSac. I mean, how could you not? How could you be so naive and a naive word, you know? Delusional? What happened to you? What you on one side of the eras, you say one thing and then the other side you say something different. What do you? Brother?
Well, you can't surprise or not what this man saying. Evening Sparkle, we can remember the man saying in ban up a UC and we don't know when ban all so and
then you get a piece of paper stamp with the Queen. The Queen dead when 2022 Queen dead. I went to then at 2022. More remember.
No, all I know what I would just tell Andrew to call it. Andrew will call it when he's good and ready. I don't have to wait.
But them word yourself.
You don't have to wait. If you're not so ready, want no problem. Anytime I call, call. Want no problem. You remember last time? No, but last that me this one big batty boy about call it, Andrew, call it. After election, done him the roll in the mud. Kind of ball.
I'm saying I'm not running mud.
Him see man the roll in the mud and a ball. Why she like dog?
Ah, Jesus.
What do
you want to say?
We don't have no power for call it, so all you know have to do a wait dog shit. You know we get it in due time.
What do you want to say? Knock your chest. I'll put one away so.
Me hear say him pass away. I don't know what true it is. One of them pass away. Though. If I know him pass away, the one will say them are go in a power or in a opposition for a long time.
That's the one that passed away.
Oh.
The one that say in a government Hanover, I think, or something else like that. Him died a couple of weeks ago.
Some years say somebody dead. Me no
Me
know
say
which
the one
one
say
of them.
knock your chest. Me say the one
that dead. Me don't know which one of them.
Me say the one say knock your chest and cross the floor. Something here.
Yes, me say knock chest class floor. But one of them dead. One other one. The one who say long. Them are in opposition for a long time. Me say him dead.
Socrates
dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then no give him a good burial. You know, PNP they have time to come over here, come chat every day. And then never even could have sent out one good condolences to Socrates. After Socrates run up and down for them, so. So much run up and down for PNP. And when the man dead, not even good, not even condolences, then couldn't send them class him and tearing down and talk, oh, he did this and oh, he did that, and oh, he did way. Bad to bad, if one labor right dead. If me can't go funeral, me I go. And me if whether them are good or them are bad, me now go concern me I go say RIP, you know.
But Kizzy, they almost do it to the man from down at your place there, you know, Mr. Latouche, you know.
Yes, me know.
Yeah, almost do it to him. A quarrel. Some come ready for quarrel with them. Me see them put him up. Must see this
Listen,
man.
they never even post him. They never yesterday they post him and the man dead from last week.
Yeah, man. Them almost do it to him. I said
yesterday me see them tag post him. Protecting JA, yeah, one other one and here Stephen Martin. Go on over X, go look. The end every day the man the black for PNP. Every day in cause Andrew cause politics in cause I'm black for PNP and the man dead. And I don't see not one of them a labor right me see I send condolences. I'll me send condolences I mean so cuss him. A sudden deal it for them people. All them care about his election on them belly. Comrade. Ongo election and then belly. And then come over here with them one heap fake account, a troll account, things that nobody ever talk about, you know. But not talk about, you know. Prime Minister have it Prime Minister power when you're ready. At that time I go call you.
I think on Thursday. Alright, yesterday morning. I don't remember. Is it a Thursday or yesterday morning? I dey for a neighbor. And him have Angela Brownberg over there. You know Abo she name now?
Mm-hmm.
And she
I
had
mute her for a man. She come with her foolishness and I mute her.
Things say he might have a sensible conversation with her. So I send the request. Him now accept. So Philippians text me in a chat and say, listen me, take up protecting Jay. See moment me come up and I ask her 2 questions. She come off.
Yeah.
She come off. Be a lie. Lie left, right and center. She up there lying because neighbor him won't have intellectual conversation. Him don't even realize what she do.
Like me now go pan, cause I'll never know about him over there try have intellectual conversation with Janko. Me now go pan the live the car, me now run up my blood pressure.
I love neighbor life because sometimes you get fee. Him not no problem to bring them up. But him have a conversation with them uncomfortable with. So me no mind it, but
They're not gonna really stay over neighbor, cause neighbor I go challenge them with facts.
Yeah,
and now anyway then get
yeah.
facts, them I go have problem. But me personally can't manage neighbor.
Well, I tell you, but guess what? It surprised me. Because I think it's the second time I ever hear nobody say she come up in a box. Because I never see her in a box yet.
You come up in a box enough time on the PNP then live.
No, man, I talk about on JLP. I don't see her in the box yet, but me figure say through my commit them the boo boo over there. Everybody have to go try come up
They
now.
sell them out
Fix him up.
easy. Let me tell you, me no like neighbor condition now. Neighbor I run with some old narratives, guys. When him analyze seats, and that's why me no want in nothing with neighbor. You cannot be running with your old narratives. You have to take into consideration where we are today. Just like how yesterday me I watched the starting report from victimization, and the data where them a talk about at 2023. Now when it come in at the news, it's irrelevant to today, in my opinion. So it kind of late with the report, it kind of okay, but we have come a far way since that. It is more like a reminder, but where we have come from. You can't come tell me about one seat and you not take, you tell me about, oh, traditionally the people there vote PNP and it is a PNP stronghold, and they make it look like the person we are coming not have a chance because the people in the constituency have not changed. Like that is backward for me. Me can't have that conversation there with you if I saw your seat. All time blogging neighbor do. Me agree. Me agree. Politics has changed so much. Exactly one thing. But him is a liberal thing say or liberal leaning, me no know. So I don't tear down in platform. Me no want nobody get it wrong. I am just saying for me, I cannot listen to it. It's not for me. It's not for me. I generally before Black King start do marathon lives. I would be on a lot of other lives, Me go over politics and sports. Everybody know me used to go over Dujan all the time. I would go and Chuck. I would go and Chopper. So it's not like me not go on other people's lives. But nowadays me find me hard and me turn there, man. Cause me not gonna shit foul with no more foul shit for me. When me there so me can't talk without nobody a can shit for me. When me do my one live, same thing. Me go a Punkos live, same thing. If me go a Plank, same thing. But me not take up residence in nobody else place because me not able. Not able at all. But there's a lot of your people at the lives now. A whole lot of persons. So this space full enough people, which is good. Alright. One love you in the box. Dr. Rad in the box. Are in gone. Backside. Just as me bring him up in gone. No make no sense you go over the sparkle. We have let me tell you, you see that everything you have to find a space where you're comfortable and you stay there. All I know, we are not stagnant over here. And up here, yes, man, there. We have with discussions and everybody have their opinion same way. Me no need for go quarrel with nobody. We go tell me say me a this and me a that. No, sir.
Hey, Kizzy.
You
I
and
come
love.
up. I come up to tell you say the same fish looking one who did a ball where I cry ask for election. In past man. In come from Natalie Nita Headley constituency.
Oh,
In past, I think either last year or year before last.
okay. What did about say call it, Andrew call it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, and when you lose him a roll in the
In a
dirt.
roll nine more than a ball. Me never
Yeah,
know
man.
say
In past,
pass.
man.
Me never know.
Yeah,
Well,
man. I
Miss
think
Marcia,
him, a
thank
matter
you
of fact,
so much.
him and one in close relative pass 1 day apart. I think I'm brother. Yeah, one a Jamaica and one a foreign.
Yeah, some people are requesting box. Me don't know who some reject it, but if me don't know if an accident, but we have 3 box available. Anybody can request them. Come. Request the boxes and come up. Me never know, but one love remember when the woman ball out for you. G help. Why make you think you want to get out and a ball out so?
Me don't know, you know.
Eh? Dimples. Is this our dimple or is it different dimple? Dimple?
Why kids here for me?
Brother, dimple. No, because then you have a situation like this. They request the box and then come up. And when they come up.
Dimples open your mic.
But see that dimple jump off our own. That's what I'm telling you. These people they don't want to come in the box. So you bring them up on your waist 2-3 minutes where you could have done something with sense.
Is it sometimes I'm mistaken because sometimes you tap the screen and touch the guest request.
One love, you know, said you hear what me said? 3 people did a request. I rejected the request. And then I say those who want to come in the box, click the request and then Dimple send a request. Me no say enough with Dimple that Sparkle. I hear One Love, I say I'm afraid of them. Me? Afraid of who? One Love. One Love, me really sound like somebody afraid of people to you?
No, it look like when you sanitize your space, it look like, you know, allow. You know, allow it to get silent.
But me have to sanitize the space because me now roll up in a shit.
But when I tell you like Silky, me go over there and me put my one punch in the box. Me always there as a backup to help with information.
There's nothing wrong with that. Remember, me not tell you no do it in young glass.
Me not go up in the box. Me go up in the black one box. Him really look like him balance. Quinty.
Squinty.
Yeah.
I 2 times ever pass over there and I wake up and see it. And me stay, I don't even remember I stay in the comment and listen a little bit. And I think me write in the comment. Me write in the comment to the night, you know, when me say, Mr. Vegas, you need to come off of this platform because this is beneath you. I did say that. So I know like I today the first, me say it already.
But I know only some dangerous political life Vegas go on. Vegas go on some serious religious life too. You know. Cause the last week me here, Louis
He do that all the time. He been do them there something a long time.
Louis at this in one of them, you know. Even me take on Louis and I say, boy, the Vegas, you need to jump. Before you read text in jump off. The comment. Cause start to this in my way where me no see necessary.
And that is what me I say. Certain people you just no bother put yourself in a certain space. You don't put yourself. All right, me know. Say if me go on the comrade then live, the first thing, as a matter of fact, then that even not gonna allow me to say.
Kizzy, you can't manage with your temperament. You can't manage them space.
Them gonna block me.
No, you can't manage them space. With your temperament, you can't manage them space. Cause you're not gonna bite your lip and make something slide. When you say you make it slide, you come back 3 minutes after 5 minutes.
Me not gonna make nothing slide. I wanna know that.
Thank you very much.
And that's why me don't go there. That's why me don't go there.
You and Rusty and Miss China, you have certain people where can't go on PMP life.
Me not go on there. Cause me and them now got it go be very nasty.
Me go protecting all the while about the place, you know.
Me even know which one name so Marianne. And that is that is the next thing too, you know. One Love. Me no know the comrade them, you know. Cause me no look. Me I tell the side, no I labor right them, me don't follow them back. I know because me don't want to give people a follow. Me no follow back because when in the beginning, me did start a follow back. When me look, me I end up on some live with I hear some dirty people. When me I say, oh, I'm in a business. If nobody wants to me go on like me better. I am better. Yes, me better. Me better than enough dog shit. When me fear do with live with them.
Watch me. You see, I'll do my profile now hat. Me no follow. Me tell them up to last week. Me tell somebody they must have follow them. Me say, look, you know, me no follow. If you're a politics time now, me just come on TikTok late last year. Me a scroll and get involved. Start with VG and then me find Black King. Me say, look, if you're not labor right, me not follow you. Me no follow one PMP in my box, but me scroll through them thing all the way. Cause up to since they me left, me go me down the road, me go pan cash and light. And punch up couple questions in the night, and him respond to the question too. Cause them say we are gonna run with the house with Marky G housing plan because I hit upon the young people them lip. I hit upon the young people them lip. So me say when am I going to introduce it? Which year? Me not afraid of them, but the disrespect me a big man. Me not with them when I disrespect, and that them good pan.
Me definitely not afraid of them. Try know that. So, but not wanting to mix with them is not out of fear. It's out of the fact, say, you know, me don't know about one, you know, but anywhere I go, people know my voice. My voice can't hide. People, all the other day, one of my friends text me, but up on 11, I say, Kizzy, are you up on one live? My mother listen one live, I mean, no fear voice me here. Yeah, it's me. Okay. Right?
You really have somebody when me now have a conversation with someone. If me dep on 11, me now mention nothing to them. Me now call them name out what they say. Me now, but it hard sometimes you when they talk some foolishness and you can bite your lip. It really honestly hard.
That's the difference. No, what made that? No, Noella, I can't tap the screen because I don't see your name. You know, say, all right. You know what? Me.
Yeah, boy,
I tell you the truth.
Sometimes you have by the germ. Sometimes you have to boil it. If you have by the germ, sometimes you have to boil the water.
All right. So, you see the thing is, me can't hear what them I say. Enough time when we even there and we good live. I mean, somebody come and I say, then come up in their back and I say, me over cash and now I go I hear them I say, you don't know bet me blood boil. Petal in a ghost mode? Petal?
Maybe she's up on phone call. You know this on the idea. You know this on the idea. If you know this on the idea. When you're in the box and take a call, it kick you out of the box.
Yeah, me not say it, man. I say it. You see the account now when you Noella, me convinced that the person there just want to mess around. It can't be. Yeah, it cannot be. It cannot be. Impossible.
You know, when you listen to them to the PMP them tones, you know, believe it or not, you know them. The one that we have any resemblance of a sense, you know. You hear the last in the advice, you know.
Then no.
Yeah, man.
I tell you something I observe too. You see the same set with the pan TikTok make problem, or the same set with the pan. That's how I know so then now nobody, you know. You see when Damien present yesterday, for the most part, you know, when he start out, you know, nobody never say nothing in the comments, you know. Nobody, the comment section was empty over PCBJ. You see, when he start tell a lie and the labor right then starts settings and plank start comment and Mr. comment, the dirty boy look like they send, you know, in a like in a go in a WhatsApp and go tell them say, come write something because them attack them in the comment section. And at the same you Blair and they can't, because let me tell you, the one thing with them doing, they use their same name on all platform because them seek acknowledgement. And then you see him when you see him, I say, watch there. Tell me now, if Damien as a young bright politician were so loved, Damien no should have 300 different young people a cheer for him. Even though my constituency when they're right now, you just so young, fresh people come out a blog for them. And it's not happening.
Atabal changing name again. Atabal changing name again to forget what name. But you have a new name.
They might change their name often because they want to make you think you knew somebody. Is a strategy of them. I saw them behave.
Him can chat some fucker. Him six stomach.
People, man, may I tell you the truth?
Him six stomach more than Cash and Hugh Richards put together. And him love talk. My father used to say, if you're an idiot, I give you more shot, nobody don't know. So Clean Green. Oh, you come from Manchester? You know Manchester region you come from. Oh, you never hear that bunting story?
All right, one love. You see that a while ago?
Me at also?
Well on Clean Green. One love. You see that a while ago?
No.
You never see some. You know watch the screen. That's why I tell you no see sometime on no pay attention. You see me bring up one name, Oral Doman. What kind of name?
No,
you
never.
You hear so like person that pissing in the toilet?
Yeah, me hear it. Because you know, say me hear the sound of me. You know, say me think, are you there in the bathroom?
Me. So me telling us when you can tell me say not afraid of them and me sanitize the space, this is the reason why.
Swaggers, as you see it.
Of course.
Yeah. Self-respect. Atabali and self-respect.
I know self-respect.
No, man, Atabali and self-respect, no.
So your name.
Yeah.
That's for them. That is why you don't add anybody in the box. So uno think say afraid of them or me no want come.
No,
like
maybe
that.
afraid is probably a strong word. When you're sanitize your space, you're not about to carry an ass in this coming out.
Yeah, you asked about Manchester with me, right?
Yeah, me I say in the Manchester region you come from.
Originally from, but I've been in Central since in the late 80s.
Oh.
I'm originally from Central Manchester.
Okay. What
Me not come up quiz.
It kind of the argument I run from early Wednesday.
Me just I just all my runnings go car. Wednesday to the end of the weekend them time, and I'm usually very busy and can be online so easily.
Yeah, man, and he come back. If I did drive him, can't bother with to go to Manchester. But I don't know originally come from, so I don't know. I don't know originally come from, and I don't know in that he come from.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't know, but he want Peter Phillips seat or he want Hilton seat, but Peter Phillips seat kind of sticky. So you want Kwashila your seat. And Damien not having any height. No, Damien, when name? Dayton. But we know there's always a nastiness from last year between him and Damien and Julian Robinson. Because technically you realize that Bunting now no only for clothes in the party again. And I'm best friend I run the party, so I don't know. I not get enough of them nastiness. But it kind of obvious. Yes, I do, man. I said, don't worry about him. So, I know. At the first, I see the name, though.
That name look like somebody named South with you?
At the first, I see the name.
All right, yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of them were just crosses. You follow them every day, you just a cuss and a one.
I know Angela Brownberg, you know. She only sound like her, isn't she?
Care zero. No see something, I don't know nothing about her.
Brown. Bad for bad, brown bird no sound so daft.
I not listen to her if you know who I liberate me or say a brown bird. So me no know. No, no me here with it. No matter to me.
She's very disruptive though.
I don't listen to them. I don't listen to them. I don't bring them. I don't come them. And when they free ground me, me have to tell them about and that's some about. Otherwise, me not care.
Me now follow no PMP a politics time. When election done, we have 4 years again as we can live as civil Jamaica.
Me never live 4 years with them. Me now when every day for me a politics time. Every single day.
Easy. PMP use every weapon in the arsenal, you know. They use all the building as weapon, you know.
Think of time for me come off now. Casco say me fi find time. So think of time for me come off now and left for now. I gonna run the live.
Me a John, me a run. So over there. Black King I play them, you know. Petal look like she asleep.
Petal say she there work. That's what she said.
The Casco. Casco they work too.
Yes, the Casco come off for a live long time. I have couple movie when we want to watch well, more watch couple series, more watch Adolescents, more watch Cut, more watch The Residents, more watch Women of the Dead. Me have couple for watch. Me have to take myself from Uno.
Make Black King know what I want. I'm not tell you neither.
I have to take myself from Uno for a couple days because I know for me take a break. Cause I don't say.
You're clear your head.
My head always clear. One Love, you know, so not remember, right?
Hey, me know say.
One Love, me solid, you know. Me solid in a life, you know, like in a real life.
Me know you don't make nothing pass, but me realize you know keep nothing for long.
No, sir. For what? If me do this for many years, me been there, done that. Me been there and done that long time. See, one of the Nathan Shepherd, you know, I send requests out of nowhere. Nathan Shepherd have 142 followers and 488 following. He's not a gifter. Nathan, one of the troll account. Nathan, look like Nathan. Nathan, what you want to come up in the box to say? Come, Nathan. Come tell the live something. Nathan. Hello, Nathan. Well, I'm One Love. See what Nathan they feel.
Good evening, Nathan. Good evening, Nathan. Nathan, you're in the box. Nathan has nothing to say. Nathan. Oh, you kick him out.
I know me kick him out.
You jump out yourself.
Aye. Let's see. Me just me I do it on purpose and bring them up. Me couldn't see.
Next patient. Next patient. Why busy people are get be a galaxy? So they can say about a galaxy and one lion. Make it live, wake up. Wake up alive, man. Cha. Sparkle, how you feeling? You feel better?
Clean green is which one I sent down.
Cause they watch it on near enough to watch it.
One St. Mary side?
You know, exchange.
Yeah, man.
We're about to the Elta, which is like the environment exchange. So with the 10 minutes from Uchi.
Okay. The other day, I did around the side, you know, I go right at I go exchange, but no way around. And I go eat seafood at one place with the right on the inside there, so from the gas station.
You mean before you go on the river?
Yes, before you go on the river. I got about 3
We know
times.
exactly what that, man. Okay.
About 3 times I got there. What day?
I know say it about, man. I gotta link up over a drink and a few conversation and teach some more people.
I come here, I did the link up here, green, and I really my thing.
Okay, I understand. No, you know, say I really don't mean that neither. You already say it because you did it so close to me.
Yeah, man. I know nothing personal, you know.
Yeah,
Nothing
man.
personal. I just like if me your raps real good, like then definitely no problem. But me no make it as a habit, like if you say, oh, me I come to Jamaica next week, you know, me who want link up.
Yeah. Well, I do agree with that and understand that, because that's me too. I mean, you know, I love me like stay by myself sometimes, observe and do me, but there comes a time when you shake off the dust sometimes and just do it, you know what I mean? It depends on his autos as I go.
I really do that, man. And you have people, you know, you have people may talk to online for like 15 years and
you don't know them, that's true.
And they don't know me. They have never met me in real life.
Well, this is old time as advanced. Remember, one time we talk the politics and only could attack with the neighbor and the school and the church. Now you talk politics with everybody anywhere they want. You know, matter. That's all. Time has involved and social media and the internet has caused all of these possibilities.
Make the world smaller because without political conversations and even the social media platform, you would have never ever crossed.
That's true. That's true. That's true. We probably just wouldn't cross, and it's another reason, another aspect of life we cross paths.
Right.
You know.
And that's why, as One Love said earlier, the things for me are not really ever personal, you know?
Right.
Just opinionated and may speak forceful, maybe.
I'm not nothing wrong with that. That's just your.
But at the end of the day, when I look at my phone, I not think about what One Love say. I can't sleep.
Yes, man. Sure, man.
The power is in your big finger.
Aye.
I'm talk about that, you know. I need some food in my life, and I'm going to order some food, and I'm going to cook.
You not cook?
No, sir, but I hate to cook for myself alone. I'm alone there, I don't feel lost.
Oh, yeah, me hate that too.
I don't like it. I just get something, I can't bother. You know, I make all the effort just because I go tantalize somebody else's taste, but just me alone, so we don't know how it think about taste already.
You don't have to go clean up kitchen now.
Aye. Yeah.
Talk to yourself and clean the kitchen. Talk to yourself and eat. Talk to yourself and cook.
Oh gosh. I was coming to the champs in the meantime. I was at the one time, I know. The champs are going. I watch young people them kick up going for the new black, green and gold track.
But you say clean green, me not cut your argument. But Me love reading an argument. Me love where people not saying, where people not say more important to me than what them saying.
You mean what they left out of their thoughts?
Yeah, man. And if Bunting really a hide from Manchester, it has sent a strong signal, you know.
I wonder if things that I say, man.
It has sent a whole
But hide from Manchester. What is the situation with him and with such man?
No only with him and such man. It has sent if him not feel safe enough in a to go on at Manchester and get a South Manchester and get a seat and win.
It has tell a lot, man.
Thank you.
That's a lot because let me tell you something. You, as we say with Manchester properly, that era is from me a little boy and we can hear about how they play at the period there and who else did that get it? And there's a Douglas man did that, though.
I'm not sure.
I think I saw it.
Douglas man in the Manchester, but me never know the year at that time.
I think I did this, so I think I saw Manchester, yeah, and then period them taking over. I mean the period them have that the places until we just take your mind off it. You take your mind off it, you fight with Central Manchester, but you just couldn't make it because of Belfield era where we grow. Right? The say Belfield we grow. I mean to say when the orange then drop off, I tree are rotten, they're still yellow. They're still orange.
True, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Sparkle Kizzy gone, you know. And King, where King there? King bring up Sparkle.
Black King. Oh.
King bring up Sparkle. King did that play, let me know.
I tell you.
If the two of we left the live, I go shut now.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So the upper Manchester, my father was councillor for Royal Flat Division of the 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, and him did want me run the Belfield Division. So I asked him, say, why you not take Belfield and give me Royal Flat? So I said, no, man, you're the bigger politician, man. You go take Belfield and give me Royal Flat, man. And at that time, though, I would not have done it because I just said that bother off in the music for change. You're not going to mix the music and the politics them time there. It just wouldn't, it wouldn't,
you know, it
never
did. The two of them would have failed.
Yeah, it couldn't work that time there.
You know, the PMP crash a whole heap a artist career, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
And believe Ken Boot are one of them.
Who Ken Boot?
Yes, man. If I never PMP Ken Boot, I reach for them. PMP deliberately sabotage Ken Boot. Couple more artists well, them sabotage.
Yeah, nobody can would connection there at all.
You see most of the artists where they done a Siaga banner when Siaga they do one the label before he sell it to the white man. Before he sell it to the white man. Because no people know Siaga sell the white man.
Sell it to Akuri man name no?
No man. A Siaga sell the thing to the brother there where they manage Bob Marley. Blackwell. I see a label.
Me no.
Yeah, man, I sell it to him. So most of them artists there, the PMP sing them. And let two people like Comrade Freddy and them man.
What on?
Black King Kizzy want come. Black King Kizzy want come.
Down to one car.
Black King, kiss the dogs come back here.
Yeah, man, she coming.
Good evening, my friend. I don't think Russian have nothing to say. Russian, no, nothing to say. You come in and mute him, Mike.
But I've got Casco and Plank. And sorry about that, kids. Casco and Plank is maybe they must sleep.
Casco and Plank. Come here, call Plank, but Plank deny me call because me I try to find Petal as well. Can me need to ask Petal a question. I want to Azad. Who that you bring up, Black King? Yeah, bring up a fake account them for.
And them nah say nothing either.
Where Petal? Petal gone? What time? I'm blocking you know how long this girl event to keep up at I get there.
Sorry, what did you say?
I see them say all day event, the fundraising thing with the girl have.
Apparently it's an all-day event.
But so it's not going into the night, right?
I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. Hang on 1 second. Outlaw is here.
Yeah, we're Outlaw then.
Controversial Outlaw.
Outlaw play domino too.
Outlaw gonna make a phone call now and find out, yeah?
Yeah, find out and let me know because the caretaker just hear me, Black King?
Yeah, man, me hear you.
The caretaker just called me to ask me how long is the event because I'm saying I have a meeting, but he want to go there. He want to finish his meeting first. So that's why I'm called to check. So that's why we need the information.
All right, we'll do. We'll let you know.
All of them people see one love. We see a company live. I just see problem people. Yeah? You never ever see them in the comment section.
So, is it just like how you say you're going to PMP live? Me can't understand why me would have waste my time to create a page to mislead people.
Yeah.
People not make money to go sleep.
See there? And see there, the Dimples coming at the box. Dimples not say a word. Dimples sit down in the live same way. You have one user sit down in the box same way. Right? Yeah, let me see who again. You have some of them quite a few. Can me always check who they in the live, you know? Me always run through. Couple of them well. Then just sit down here. Me don't know why purpose, but
politics are politics, and we stay on a TikTok for a couple of hours, but we go create a fake account for mislead people. Me just can't put a logic to it.
And they not have to request the box. If they even want to sit down and listen, but what the sense you click just to come up in the box and then lock your mic, now say nothing. You know, if you do that, you know, sit down and listen, we talk. Fine. Sit down and listen, we talk. Petal and me did a call for you, because I want to find out from the young lady how long the event to keep for. What time are the cutoff time?
The woman is up there. The woman is there, the English one. And me asked her what time you think finish. She said she don't know. But they're there, she's showing it. Apparently they're live with it now. But me I said, what time you finish? She don't know.
Yes, better it happen now, but what is the cutoff time? Because Marat say him have a meeting in a Port Maria. So my dad in Port Maria meeting and whatever you say, it want know how long it a keep for that means him can go through meeting and then you not try and drive go up there.
Kizzy, it look like it on. It on and them say them have like quite them have food there. So me don't know if it that me never ask her.
What time
Me
in
just
Jamaica
kinda
now?
look.
What time in Jamaica you know?
5:37.
That's why.
Wait there.
No, yeah.
5:37.
Yeah,
Them up at IG. Them there at IG.
Better come election out here we.
Me just remember say me page one doctor, so me open the door, come me cut me step outside. So me kinda I go back at the door for make sure say when the phone ring me hear him. Them there, yeah, me not know. Them have whole of food, but you know sometimes country people then come out like afterwards.
Yeah, so it might go on. That's why I say it might go on for a while. So I just that him want to estimate how long it go keep for because he say I want meeting and he can't go up there because the meeting in a Port Maria, but after the meeting in the shot it go up there.
Okay.
Yeah. So he said me first make him know what the time, what the cutoff time. So me I ask, so I go text him and make him know say. Then I'm not specific time a cutoff time, but for right now it go on.
And music a play and something. I write a steel curb there. So that's one lively spot where trust me, then can stay there till they sell off the food.
Okay. All right. Then let me send one message.
I like which part the people them take the bus them like bus and taxi for go town and so. All right then.
You see, that Moraja is maybe me should inbox you and ask you instead of asking for me.
All right, me come back in a bit here, guys.
All right, Peter. Me case and come. I can me soon call too.
If me hear anything more, me call you know. Me come back.
The kids are gone.
All right, me soon come back.
Yeah, that's just blocking for end the live.
No, I'm gonna take a nap. Excuse me,
Yeah,
me
man.
inbox.
That's a good idea.